Chandikaye Namaha. Om Sarvajnane Namaha. Om Sarvalokeshaye Namaha. Om Sarvakarma Palapradaye Namaha. Om Sarvatirthamaye Namaha. Om Punyaye Namaha. Om Devayonaye Namaha. Om Mayonijaye Namaha. Om Bhumijaye Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Madhara Shakti Namaha. Om Anishwari Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Nirankaraye Namaha. Om Sarvagarva Vimraditne Namaha. Om Sarvalokapriyaye Namaha. Om Vanye Namaha. Om Sarvavidyadi Devataye Namaha. Om Parvatye Namaha. Om Devamatre Namaha. Om Vanishaye Namaha. Om Vindyavasinye Namaha. Om Techovatye Namaha. Om Mahamatre Namaha. Om Kotisurya Samaprabhaye Namaha. Om Devataye Namaha. Om Vanirupaye Namaha. Om Satyajase Namaha. Om Varnarupinye Namaha. Om Gunashayaye Namaha. Om Gunamadhyaye Namaha. Om Gunatraya Vivrichitye Namaha. Om Karmayanya Pradaye Namaha. Om Kantaye Namaha. Om Sarvasamharakarine Namaha. Om Dharmayanye Namaha. Om Dharmanishtaye Namaha. Om Sarvakarmamivaditaye Namaha. Om Kamakshmi Namaha. Om Kamasamatye Namaha. Om Kamakroda Vivrajitye Namaha. Om Shankarye Namaha. Om Shambhavye Namaha. Om Shantaye Namaha. Om Chandra Suryagni Lochanaye Namaha. Om Sujayaye Namaha. Om Jaya Bhumishtaye Namaha. Om Janavye Namaha. Om Janabuchitaye Namaha. Om Shastrasye Namaha. Om Shastramaye Namaha. Om Nityaye Namaha. Om Shubhaye Namaha. Om Chandradamastakaye Namaha. Om Bharatye Namaha. Om Brahmarye Namaha. Om Kalpaye Namaha. Om Kararye Namaha. Om Krishna Pingalaye Namaha. Om Brahme Namaha. Om Narayanye Namaha. Om Rudre Namaha. Om Chandamrita Parishrutte Namaha. Om Jeshtaye Namaha. Om Indiraye Namaha. Om Mahamayaye Namaha. Om Jagashrushtyaधिकारिणे Namaha. Om Brahmandakoti Samtanaye Namaha. Om Kaminye Namaha. Om Kamalalayaye Namaha. Om Katyayani Namaha. Om Kaladityaye Namaha. Om Kalasamharakarine Namaha. Om Yoganishtaye Namaha. Om Yogigamyaye Namaha. Om Yogidyaye Namaha. Om Tapasvinye Namaha. Om Yanapupaye Namaha. Om Nirakaraye Namaha. Om Bhaktabhishtapalapradaye Namaha. Om Bhuttatmikaye Namaha. Om Bhuttamatre Namaha. Om Bhutteshe Namaha. Om Bhuttadarinye Namaha. Om Svadaye Namaha. Om Narimadhyagataye Namaha. Om Shadadaradivadinye Namaha. Om Mohitam Shubhadaye Namaha.
Jai Gurudev. Jai Gurudev. Excellent. Welcome to day 6. We're worshiping Katyayani-Devi today. Now, Katyayani comes from the Katya lineage, which originated with Vishwamitra, a name you've heard many times. She's the daughter of Katyayana, and so her name means daughter of Katyayani. When the curtains open, you'll see that her aspect is a very fierce aspect. She's riding a lion. She has a crescent moon on her forehead, and she's represented with her four-armed aspect. In one of her left hands, she has a sword, another hint that she's a warrior. She's also holding a lotus in her other left hand. Her right hands are in mudras, and the mudras are one is for bestowing boons, the Varada mudra, and the Abhya mudra, which represents removal of fear, benevolence, and protection. So Katyayana represents wisdom and harmony. When she gives these blessings, these boons, they're said to purify the sins of the devotees, drive out evil spirits, and remove obstacles, mainly negativity. So some of you might be experiencing what I am, lots of coughing and high fever and head spinning, and that's part of her job, right? Removing negativity, removing toxins. It's all called purification, and anyone who's been around Guruji before knows purification is an important part of our process. In the Skanda Purana, it states that she was created out of the spontaneous anger of gods. So basically, the demons were so ferocious, the gods became angry, and she was created to kill them. She's widely known as the war goddess who kills the demons of anger and hatred. So, as Guruji says over and over, the demons aren't just outside, they're in us. And so if you're struggling with the demons of anger and hatred, then this is the aspect of the divine that you might embrace, okay? Personal and spiritual development is fostered through the worship of Ma Katyayani. And as Guruji said, Bhakti is Shakti. Great strength comes with love. When he was in Elmira, Guruji talked about having the strength to go through anything that's thrown at you. And where does that strength come from? It comes from deep within. And so this is where you find these Devis. And if you have ever experienced feeling very protective over a loved one, say somebody has attacked your child, your spouse, even your pet, that overwhelming call to arms that you feel inside of you is Katyayani. That's her energy. And if you have the problem of falling into victimhood when these challenges hit, then Katyayani is a Devi you might really enjoy worshiping. So as part of our worship today, you'll be able to offer prasad to her. And as every night before, there's a tent out back where you can purchase prasad and then offer it when we're doing Abhishekam at the front, okay? So as Guruji says, allow Divine Mother to take control of you. Jai Katyayani, Jai Gurudev. Welcome to day 6.
Charam Tatpadam Dashitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Bhavaridyavyat Sarvam Trilokyam Sacharancharam Tatpadam Dashitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Savasyuti Shiroratna Virajita Padam Pujaha Vedantam Puja Suryoya Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Chaitanya Shashvata Shanto Vyomatipto Niranjana Bindunara Kalatirtha Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Jnana Shakti Samarodha Atmamala Vibhushitaha Bhukti Mukti Pradakacha Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidahine Atma Jnana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shoshanam Bhava Sindosha Yapanam Sarasampadaha Guru Padokakam Samyak Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Naguro Radhikam Patvam Naguro Radhikam Tapaha Tatvajana Param Nasti Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Manata Shri Jaganatha Guru Shri Jagadguru Mahatma Sarvabhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Radhiranadishcha Guru Padama Devatam Guru Parataranasti Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Tvameva Mata Cha Pita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhuja Saka Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Tvameva Mata Cha Pita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhuja Saka Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva bandhuscha sakha tvameva, tvameva vidyadravinam tvameva, tvameva sarvam mama deva deva.
Jai Shri Vishwananda Namaha.
Vishwananda Namaha.
Jai Shri 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 Vishwananda Namaha.
Om Shri Mahalakshmi 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 Namaha.
Mahalakshmi Namaha.
Om Shri 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 Mahalakshmi Namaha.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Mahalakshmi Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Mahalakshmi Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Mahalakshmi Namaha. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Jai Mahalakshmi Namaha.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Mahalakshmi Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Mahalakshmi Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Shri Mahalakshmi Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Mahalakshmi Ma. Om Shri Saraswati Namaha.
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 Om Shri Saraswati Namaha. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Saraswati Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Saraswati Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Shri Saraswati Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Saraswati Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Saraswati Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Shri Saraswati Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Shri Saraswati Namah. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Saraswati Namah. Om Shri Kalaratri Namaha. Om Shri Kalaratri Namaha. Om Shri Mahakali Namaha. Om Shri Mahakali Namaha. Om Shri Kalaratri Namaha. Om Shri Kalaratri Namaha. Om Shri Mahakali Namaha. Om Shri Mahakali Namaha. Om Shri Kalaratri Namaha. Om Shri Kalaratri Namaha. Om Shri Mahakali Namaha. Om Shri Mahakali Namaha. Om Shri Kalaratri Namaha. Om Shri Kalaratri Namaha. Om Shri Mahakali Namaha. Om Shri Mahakali Namaha. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Mahakali Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Mahakali Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Mahakali Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Mahakali Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Mahakali Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Mahakali Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Mahakali Namaha. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Mahakali Namaha. Om Shri Navadurga Namaha. Navadurga Namaha. Om Shri 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 Navadurga Namaha. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Shri Navadurga Maa. Om Shri Vishwananda Namaha. 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 Om Shri Mahalakshmi 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 Namaha. Om Shri Saraswati 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 Namaha. Om Shri Kalaratri Namaha. Om Shri Kalaratri Namaha. Om Shri Mahakali 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 Namaha. Om Shri Navadurga 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 Shri Vishwananda Namaha.
Om 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 Avatari Shishaya Namaha. Om Shamaya Namaha. Om Devakarya Smutya Namaha. Om Sukshmatanave Namaha. Om Chinmayaya Namaha. Om Gurumurtaye Namaha. Om Sundaraya Namaha. Om Savachanaya Namaha. Om Somukaya Namaha. Om Charuhasaya Namaha. Om Keshavaya Namaha. Om Padmambojaya Namaha. Om Andagamaya Namaha. Om Charumbaradharine Namaha. Om Ramaya Namaha. Om Mandirastapakaya Namaha. Om Shirdivaparchakaya Namaha. Om Gayatri Achvane Namaha. Om Arpanasvikarakaya Namaha. Om Vishnu Pujakaya Namaha. Om Namo Narayana Iti Mantrapasakaya Namaha. Om Swaramaya Namaha. Om Madhurakantaya Namaha. Om Krishna Sankita Lalupaya Namaha. Om Statara Priyaya Namaha. Om Mitabashine Namaha. Om Vakmine Namaha. Om Chitrakara Sharataya Namaha. Om Ratataraya Namaha. Om Sadave Namaha. Om Jagatpantaya Namaha. Om Sarvalohitai Namaha. Om Bhaktapriyaya Namaha. Om Suridaya Namaha. Om Anukulaya Namaha. Om Niyaya Namaha. Om Sadashanaya Namaha. Om Bhaktavatsalaya Namaha. Om Premamurtaye Namaha. Om Shrivishanaya Namaha. Om Ativardhanaya Namaha. Om Swastirakaya Namaha. Om Tarakaya Namaha. Om Anugrahaya Namaha. Om Vartanaya Namaha. Om Achitaya Namaha. Om Amartaya Namaha. Om Siddhipradaya Namaha. Om Janardhanaya Namaha. Om Manoharaya Namaha. Om Mahamshaya Namaha. Om Siddheshwaraya Namaha. Om Sarvashidaya Namaha. Om Atmalingaya Namaha. Om Rigachana Pratakaya Namaha. Om Siddhisalanaya Namaha. Om Madhavaya Namaha. Om Paraprasakaya Namaha. Om Sukshmaya Namaha. Om Vishokaya Namaha. Om Satvikaya Namaha. Om Samadarshine Namaha. Om Dakshaya Namaha. Om Achinthyaya Namaha. Om Nirahankaraya Namaha. Om Nirmohaya Namaha. Om Avyagraya Namaha. Om Chitakrodaya Namaha. Om Vinashidaya Namaha. Om Swavashaya Namaha. Om Kushalaya Namaha. Om Kshamaya Namaha. Om Satyatarmaya Namaha. Om Nirvikalpaya Namaha. Om Viraktaya Namaha. Om Atindraya Namaha. Om Satyasandaya Namaha. Om Pavitraya Namaha. Om Anurasvaya Namaha. Om Suranandaya Namaha. Om Nandanaya Namaha. Om Sanatmane Namaha. Om Vatanidaye Namaha. Om Sashaye Namaha. Om Samatmaye Namaha. Om Sadayogine Namaha. Om Araye Namaha. Om Sutapaya Namaha. Om Somya Namaha. Om Guyaya Namaha. Om Vimukta Atmaya Namaha. Om Gaviraya Guptaya Namaha, Om Guptaya Namaha, Om Atmaramaya Namaha, Om Srinivasaya Namaha, Om Devaya Namaha, Om Ditidharaya Namaha, Om Narayaya Namaha, Om Gurave Namaha, Om Guratikraya Namaha, Om Rahanaya Namaha, Om Bhagavate Namaha, Om Harisharana Margadarshakaya Namaha, Om Kutastha Jagatakaya Namaha, Om Aviprayaya Namaha, Om Sarvamada Samatyaya Namaha, Om Kshemikadavavartakaya Namaha, Om Premavatara Shri Vishwananda Swami Namaha. Ato Deva Avantuno Yato Vishnur Vichakrame Pradivya Saptadamapihi Idam Vishnur Vichakrame Treta Nitate Padam Samodamasya Parum Sure Treni Pata Vichakrame Vishnur Gopa Atabhyaha Tato Dharmani Dharayene Vishnu Karmani Pashyata Yatoho Virtani Pashpase Indrasya Yujasagaha Tat Vishnu Paramam Padagum Sada Pashanti Surya Deva Chakshuratatam Tat Vipraso Vipanyamo Chagruvagum Sasavindate Vishnu Yat Paramam Padam. Premavataya Vidmahe Sadgurudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishwananda Prachodayat. Om Premavataya Vidmahe Sadgurudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishwananda Prachodayat. Om Premavataya Vidmahe Sadgurudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishwananda Prachodayat.
Ajnana-timirandasya jnana-jana-chalakaya chakshuru-militam yena tasmai shri gurave namaha. Jai Gurudev, everyone. Good evening. Well, surviving Navaratri so far. But, so tonight, Divya Prabandham verse is from Perialvar, from the section Tirupalandu in Tirumoli, Parasuram, number 214. O Yashoda, your son who has long hair, long ear rings, and a sacred thread hanging down to his belly button, is worshipped and praised by people in all 8 directions. We are beautiful women, and our hair is decorated with flowers that swarm with bees. Your son stole our clothes and climbed to the top of a tree that touches the sky and sat there. This isn't fair. We begged him to give our clothes back, but he wouldn't. This isn't fair. So we are in Navaratri. Everything is about Ma, but today is also about Krishna. That's why it's the best day of Navaratri. For some of us, especially for me. This verse is like, if you go through all these verses from Periala, from this section, is really sweet the way he describes how the complaints of the gopis, of the leelas of Krishna, of his mischiefs towards the gopis. This in particular, Guruji spoke many times about this leela when he steals the gopis' clothes when they are bathing on the Yamuna river. But the key point is what leads to these events. So the gopis, out of love and for their beloved, for Krishna, so for one whole month, they decide to fast and worship every day Katyayani-Devi. And they would worship her and ask her to reveal Krishna to them, to bring Krishna to them. So for the whole month, they're worshiping Ma and pray and pray. And after this month, when they were finishing this worship, this sacrifice, they went all together for a bath in the Yamuna river. So they removed their clothes and they went for a bath. At this moment, Krishna appears. And of course, he steals the clothes. But there's something more deep into this. He had to play this leela for some reason. So he stole the clothes and, like the verse says, he climbed the highest tree. And from there, he was just teasing the gopis. And they were like arguing, Krishna, give us our clothes. We cannot get out naked. And Krishna was keeping teasing them. I dare you to come out and come and fetch your clothes. And so for some time, they were arguing. They were complaining to Krishna and threatening Krishna. If you don't give us our clothes, we'll go to Kamsa and we'll tell everything that's happening. And Krishna, I'm not afraid of Kamsa. If you want your clothes, you have to come out from the river. And after arguing, so eventually they gave up. They just got out from the river, naked, and they went to grab their clothes. But what happened here? What Krishna really wanted to do here? To break, to cut their attachments, their ego, their identification with their ego, with their body. So they had to go through this purification, through this transformation. And after they left, they got out the river and got the clothes. And even the Bhagavatam says what Krishna said to them, go now, girls, and return to Vraja. Your desire is fulfilled. For in my company, you will enjoy the coming nights. After all, this was the purpose of your vow to worship Goddess Katyayani, O pure-hearted ones. So you see, they had to go through this purification, this transformation, this detachment of material desires, of identification with our body, of this material creation. Only then Krishna could perform the Rasa Lila that you know. For many nights, he would dance with all of the gopis. So that's this transformation that needs to happen in us. And if you look at our path, isn't it the same that Guruji is doing constantly with us? Playing his leelas with us. Of course, sometimes we think that, whenever Guruji wants to teach us a lesson or do something, it has to be something grand, something, or miracles or something really grand. But look at Krishna's life. All the leelas he did through his life with Mother Yashoda, with the gopis. The small details. And that's exactly what Guruji does with us. Whenever he looks at us, whenever he blinks at us, or when he yells at us, or when he laughs at us, or there's some experience we have with him, these are his leelas. Guruji's leelas with his devotees. And this is exactly what we have to see, we have to be aware that he's playing his leelas with us. In the same way, we have to allow him to play these leelas with us. Because he will do them anyway. Sure, we know Guruji, he will do it. But then it's up to us if we are aware of it, if you want to learn from it or not. Because this is also Guruji. It's his way of relating with his devotees through his leelas. And who knows, maybe in 100 years, the other devotees from Guruji, they will be hearing and talking about the leelas we have with Guruji, our experiences, how he used to look at us, how he used to dance with us, how he used to do all of these celebrations with us. That's why it's so important that we really value our time with Guruji, because he's here with us, he's playing his leelas with us, and this is really precious. But again, we have to be aware of that. And that's also what we have to pray daily. And especially if you pray to Katyayani, especially today, to reveal Guruji to us. Because this is Guruji. His leelas is also part of him. It's also the part that we have to learn from him. How can we see him everywhere? How can we perceive him everywhere? And it's fun, when I was taking notes for the satsang, it just came to me this really sweet conversation I had with Guruji. I think it was last year, beginning of the year. He was in Mauritius. And really, even today, it always makes me think about his words. Like how it really is important that we really strive, to really see him everywhere. And I think it was January or February. I was just doing my seva on my computer. And then this morning, Guruji calls me. Usually Guruji doesn't call me, just for nothing. Usually it's because, he wants me to do something or he's looking for something. So it's like, okay, maybe he wants, he needs something. So I pick up the phone and Guruji was just laying down. It was with the phone like this. And he's like, Jai Gurudev, Mukund. It's like, Jai Gurudev, Guruji, how are you? I'm good. And then just like silence. I was waiting for him to ask what he wanted. He's like, oh, no, Mukund, I'm just, I just called just to see how you are and what you're doing. He's like, oh, no, I'm fine. And then eventually he stops talking. He starts looking, you all know when he starts looking somewhere. And I was like, okay. And then he says, Mukunda, I am nothing. I am no one. And he repeats and repeats. And I was like, what should I say? And he repeats again, and I was like, sorry, Guruji, but for us, it's not like that. For us, you are everything. And I was like, no, it's not that, Mukunda. I am nothing. I'm no one. I don't want anything. I don't want to be anywhere. And I was like, but why, Guruji? I just want to be who he wants me to be. I just want to do what he wants me to do. I just want to be where he wants me to be. You know, everywhere I look, I only see his hands. That's all I see. And this is his true form. And then he said exactly what Krishna says in chapter 11 of the Gita. This is it. This is his true form. And this is what you have to look, to find. Because you think you guys, you are anything without the Paramatma inside of you. You are nothing without the Paramatma. And you have to look inside. And then I asked him, Guruji, but how can we see God inside of us? And he said, only when you see and you truly understand that he is in between the lines. He is in between the lines of everything that happens. He is the fuel for everything. You know, even like until today, I'm always thinking about this. And whenever I have the opportunity, I share this, you know, this experience with Guruji, because it really tells a lot of our goal. Really need to be aware and really want to see that he is everywhere. Everything that happens, everything that doesn't happen, everything that exists and everything that doesn't exist is him. It's because of him. And this is him revealing to us. This is when we really see him in all his creation. That's also what was happening with the gopis. When really they start seeing him everywhere. Of course, we have to go through this purification, through this transformation that Guruji is guiding us for this, so we can really focus completely on him. When we give up this identification with our egos, with what we think we are, with what we think we have as a values or what is important for us, this doesn't matter at all, because we have him. He is everything that matters to us. And plus, because the greatest thing of being in the path with Guruji and being on this path is that Guruji doesn't ask much from us. He doesn't ask 1 month of fasting. He doesn't ask even 1 day, 1 minute, 1 second. All he wants is what's inside of us. Our intention. That's all he cares about. When I met, a few months before I met Guruji, then I remember I came once, I think it was Christmas. I think it was the second time I came to the ashram. Something like this, I remember quite well. I know it was Christmas time. I came, but I was quite new. I came, and I think when I was in Portugal, before I came, I want to buy a gift for Guruji and maybe for Giridhari. I didn't even know who was Giridhari, but Guruji was always talking about Giridhari. Maybe I can buy something for Giridhari. Before this, I was here, and because I really like perfumes, so I always like using perfumes. And once I was talking with Guruji, I was like, "Oh, such a nice perfume, Mukunda. What is this perfume?" And I was like, "Oh, this is a cheap perfume." Because actually it was really cheap. It was from Zara, the perfume, like 20 euros. And he's like, "But tell me, how can I buy this perfume?" I was like, "No, it's Guruji. It's like, is it cheap? I can bring you. I'll bring one for you." And he grabs his phone. "No, let me. Which website I can buy it?" And, "No, Guruji, really." I was like feeling bad. "No, don't worry. I bring." So then when I was coming for Christmas, okay, I'm going to buy the perfume for Guruji. So I went to Zara, and it was on sale. So it was 10 euros. And I was like, "Nice. I'll buy one for Guruji and one for me." Amazing. So then I went to a jewelry shop, and I bought like a super expensive necklace for Giridhari. And so then when I arrived to the ashram, And I sent a message to Guruji, I'm arriving, and he said, so come to Bungalow and have a tea with me. So I came, and said, I have a gift for Giridhari. You can go there and give to Giridhari. And okay, well, it was just a side story. And then I went to in front of his altar, and it was like, so many days, it's like, now who is Giridhari? And I hear Guruji from the living room, do you know who is Giridhari? And I was like super quick, yes, I know. It's like, for sure, it has to be the one in the middle. I just went on him. So then I went to the living room, and then I had the gift. I wanted to give to Guruji. But then I went to the living room, and what was the topic of the conversation? Expensive perfumes, 5,000 euros perfumes. And because also my parent was there. And I was like, no way, I'm never going to give this perfume to Guruji. So I just kept in my rucksack. And I had the tea, okay, bye Guruji, see you later. And then every day when I was coming, for a tea or for dinner, I was always bringing my rucksack, just in case there was the opportunity to give the perfume. And for all those days, all the time, the conversation was always related to expensive perfumes. And I was like, no way, no, not today, not today, not today. And so I was already like giving up. And it was like, then there was Christmas, it was New Year's, and Govinda. And so it was like, time was running out because then I had to leave back to Portugal. So after the celebration, so I went to my room, and I think it was like 5 a.m. Guruji calls me, hey Mukund, are you awake? Yeah, I'm still awake. Come for a tea. And I was like, okay, I'll take my rucksack just in case. So I took the rucksack, but this time, because I was always taking the rucksack inside of the entrance and just leave it there. But this time I was like, no, it's gonna be useless. So I'm just gonna leave outside on the street, And when the door was open, I was outside, Guruji was inside. I was putting the rucksack on the floor, and Guruji, Mukunda, you can bring your rucksack inside. And I was like, okay. So I brought inside. And so then we were talking, and then I found the moment. It was just me and him, so there's no one to have conversation about expensive perfumes. And I said, Guruji, I brought a Christmas gift for you. And it's like, really? So why didn't you give me? It's like Christmas is, now it's already New Year. And I was like, Guruji, because I was ashamed of giving you, like, why are you ashamed? And I was like, as I was talking, I was like, opening, this 10 euros perfume. and then I told him, because Guruji, remember this perfume? And, yeah, this amazing perfume. And then I showed him, he was like, no way, you bought me the perfume. So why didn't you want to give me? And I was like, Guruji, but all these nights, we're always talking about these 5,000 euros perfumes, and this was 10 euros. And Guruji was like, Mukund, do you think I care about this? Do you think I care about the money? And then he took him to his wardrobe, and then he opened the door, and it was like a lot of shawls. And it was like, this shawl is like a cashmere shawl. This was like 1,000 euros. This one was like describing the price of all the shawls that the devotees give him. And it's like, but which one is my favorite? And I was like, no. So which one you always see me using? Right? You have this white one. Yeah, it's this one. Do you know how much this cost? 200 rupees. And I was like, oh my God, he's so humble. Because I was really new. I didn't know anything of this. And then he told me, because, Mukunda, I don't care, about, the value of the gifts. I accept and I use because it's my devotees. And it's because of the effort they put into it. It's because the money, no matter if they are rich or poor, but it's like the money they took from them to buy something from me. Is the intention. This is what I care about. This is what I love to see, is dedication from my devotees. The love they put into what they do. And for me, it was like a big lesson, even today, that Guruji doesn't need, first, he's the first one to say he doesn't need anything from us. But he wants something, but he doesn't want much. He just wants what we have inside. And it's how simple he is. So I think all we can do tonight, and let's do all together, when we pray to Katyayani, when we receive her darshan, just pray to her, to reveal Guruji to us, to bring him to us, to allow us to cut our ego, this identification with ourselves that just keeps us away from his feet. So today's the right day to ask her to help us to go through this process, and so we can see him every day, so we can really be at his feet. Thank you, Jai Gurudev.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma. Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma. Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Kali Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Kali Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Kali Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Kali Ma.
Kali Durga, Namo Namah. Kali Durga, Namo Namah.
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 Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma. Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma. Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma. Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma. Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
Jai Jai Ma. Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Kali Ma,
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma,
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Kali Ma,
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
Kali Durga, Namo Namah, Kali Durga, Namo Namah, everybody!
Kali Durga, Namo Namah, Kali Durga, Namo Namah,
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 Kali Durga, Namo Namah, Kali Durga, Namo Namah.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
Kali Jai Kali Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
Jai Kali Jai Kali Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, oh Kali Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, oh Kali Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Kali Ma.
विश्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो मरुद्भ्य स्वर्गेभ्यश्च
Jai
नमः
Kali, Jai
ॐ मुदुत्तमं वरुणापाशमस्मदवादमं भिमध्यमागुंशताय तथा वयमादित्यप्रत्यभानगस्वरिद्धयेशं स्वाहा विरम्भरणाय दित्यरितये च नमः
Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, oh Kali Ma.
Jai Kali Ma, Jai Kali
श्री
Ma.
भगवताप्रिय भवजी नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीमते रामानुजाय नमः स्वाहा भतरातिर्वारिकलये शरणं
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma. Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma. Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Kali Durga, Namo Namah, Kali Durga, Namo Namah.
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 Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
Jai Kali, Jai Kali, Jai Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Kali Ma, Jai
जय माँ जय माँ
श्री विठ्ठल गिरिधारी परब्रह्मणे नमः स्वाहा श्री विठ्ठल गिरिधारी परब्रह्मणे नमः स्वाहा ओम नमो नारायणाय 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 स्वाहा
जननी
नमो नारायणाय स्वाहा
दया
नारायणाय स्वाहा करो नारायणाय स्वाहा ओम नमो
दया करो माता कृपा करो जननी
ओम नमो
दया
नारायणाय
करो कृपा करो माता अम्बा रक्षा करो जननी कृपा करो माता रक्षा करो जननी कृपा करो माता अम्बा रक्षा करो जननी कृपा करो माता रक्षा करो जननी कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी करुणामयी अम्बा मां पाहि करुणामयी अम्बा मां पाहि करुणामयी अम्बा मां पाहि जननी करो माता कृपा करो जननी कृपा करो माता अम्बा रक्षा करो जननी कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी
कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी
कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी
कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी
करुणामयी अम्बा मां पाहि
करुणामयी अम्बा मां पाहि
करुणामयी अम्बा मां पाहि
करुणामयी अम्बा मां पाहि
ओ माता ओ माता आनंदमयी
माता 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 आनंदमयी
ओ माता ओ माता आनंदमयी
माता 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 आनंदमयी
ओ माता आनंदमयी
माता माता आनंदमयी
ओ माता आनंदमयी दया करो माता अम्बा कृपा करो जननी दया करो माता अम्बा कृपा करो जननी कृपा करो माता अम्बा रक्षा करो जननी दया करो माता अम्बा कृपा करो जननी कृपा करो माता अम्बा रक्षा करो जननी कृपा करो माता अम्बा रक्षा करो जननी कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी
कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी
ओ कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी
कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी
करुणामयी अम्बा मां पाहि
करुणामयी अम्बा पाहि
करुणामयी अम्बा मां पाहि
करुणामयी अम्बा मां पाहि
ओ माता आनंदमयी
ओ माता माता आनंदमयी
ओ माता आनंदमयी ओ माता
माता आनंदमयी
ओ माता आनंदमयी
ओ माता आनंदमयी
ओ माता आनंदमयी ओ
माता आनंदमयी
ओ माता आनंदमयी
ओ माता आनंदमयी
ओ माता आनंदमयी
ओ माता
आनंदमयी दया करो माता अम्बा कृपा करो जननी
दया करो माता अम्बा दया करो जननी
कृपा करो माता अम्बा रक्षा करो जननी रक्षा करो माता कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी कल्याण रूपिणी काली कपालिनी करुणामये अम्बा मां पाहि ओ करुणामये अम्बा मां पाहि ओ माता ओ माता ओ माता आनंदमयी 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 ओ माता ओ माता आनंदमयी ओ माता ओ माता ओ माता आनंदमयी ओ माता
श्री कात्यायनी देवी
करो
ओम श्री कालरात्रि देवी नमः
जननी
श्वेतं भरदरा शुचिः महागौरीषु बन्धाद्यान् महादेव प्रमोददा स्वाहा ओम श्री महागौरी देवी नमः स्वाहा सिद्धगन्धर्व यक्षादेह सुरे रामरेरपि सिद्ध्यमानसराभो यत्सिद्धिदः सिद्धिदाहिनी स्वाहा ओम श्री सिद्धिदात्रे
जगदम्बे मैया श्रीरामानि
शिवाय विद्महे श्वरवानाय धीमहि तन्नो भैरवः प्रचोदयात्
अम्बे जगदम्बे मैया श्रीरामानि
विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि
श्रीरामानि माता जोतवाली माता
अम्बे जगदम्बे मैया श्रीरामानि
अम्बे जगदम्बे मैया श्रीरामानि माता
अम्बे जगदम्बे मैया श्रीरामानि माता
अम्बे जगदम्बे मैया श्रीरामानि माता
लक्ष्मीश्वरी धीमहि सौतत्रशक्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम दुर्गाय विद्महे नारायण्यै धीमहि तन्नो
चोरी माला तेरा छोरा
ओम महादेव्यै च विद्महे कृष्णपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो रुक्मिणी
तेरी चोरी
प्रचोदयात्
माला तेरा छोरा
तेरे बाकी तूने बोला
तेरा जयकार तेरे भक्तों ने बोला
जय जय श्री रामानी जय जय नाथा वाणी
जय जय श्री रामानी जय जय नाथा वाणी
जय जय श्री रामानी जय जय नाथा वाणी
ओ जय जय श्री रामानी जय जय नाथा वाणी
जय जय श्री रामानी जय जय नाथा वाणी
जय जय श्री रामानी जय जय नाथा वाणी
भक्तों का मातु
हमसा सब भक्तों का तू है सहारा
हमसा सब भक्तों का मातु
हमसा सब भक्तों का तू है सहारा
तेरा शिवा नाई
तेरे सिवा नहीं कोई हमारा
अम्बे जगदम्बे श्री रामानि
अम्बे जगदम्बे मैया श्रीरामानि माता
अम्बे जगदम्बे मैया श्री रामानि
अम्बे जगदम्बे मैया श्रीरामानि माता
रामानि माता माजुगवानि माता
श्रीरामानि माता जोतवाली Shera Vali Mata. Tiri chuni malala tiri chola. Lala tera chunai malala tera chola. Tera jekar tere bhakti tone bola. Tera jekar tere bhakti tone bola. Jai Shri Ravali, Jai Jai Natavali, 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 Jai Shri Ravali, Jai Jai Natavali. Hamsa Sabakto Kama Tule Sahara, Jai Shivanai,
विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि तन्नो चक्रं प्रचोदयात् ओम अस्त्रराजाय विद्महे तीक्ष्णशृङ्गाय धीमहि तन्नो शूला प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम उज्ज्वलाय विद्महे अच्युच्छ्रिताय धीमहि तन्नो ध्वजा प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम पंचजन्याय विद्महे पावमानाय धीमहि तन्नो शंख प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे चक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो नन्दी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम दुर्गासनाय विद्महे हंकररूपाय धीमहि तन्नो सिंह प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम शिखिवाहनाय विद्महे नन्दिकेश्वराय धीमहि तन्नो वृषभ प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम शरणगत्ये च विद्महे गुरुकृपायै धीमहि तन्नो महाशक्ति वासिन्यै धीमहि तन्नो अघोरा प्रचोदयात् ओम तारायै च विद्महे उच्छिष्टचन्द्रायै च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् ओम त्रिपुरादेवी विद्महे खमेश्वरी धीमहि तन्नो सौतन्य शक्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम नारायणे च विद्महे भुवनेश्वरी धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम भैरवचन्ये च विद्महे छिन्नमस्तायै धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम त्रिपुरायै च विद्महे भैरव्यै च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् ओम धूमवत्यै च विद्महे संहारिण्यै च धीमहि तन्नो धूम प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम जगलमुख्यै च विद्महे स्तब्धियै च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम मदान्यै च विद्महे उच्छिष्टचन्द्रायै च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम त्रिपुरादेवी विद्महे खमेश्वरायै च धीमहि तन्नो क्रीं प्रचोदयात्
जय मां जय मां जय मां त्रिशूलधारिणी हामे भवानी
Trishuladharini Ambe Bhavani Maha. Kali Janani Ambe Bhavani Janani Kali Janani Ambe Bhavani Ma. Jai Jai Janani Kali Janani Ambe Bhavani Ma. Oh Jai Jai Janani Kali Janani Ambe Bhavani Ma. Jai Jai Janani Ambe Bhavani Jama 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 Oh Jama Trisholadarini Ambe Bhavani Ma. Silvadaini Trisholadarini Ambe Bhavani Ma. 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 Oh Simma Bahili Trisholadarini Ambe Bhavani Ma. Silvadaini Trisholadarini Ambe Bhavani Ma. Jai Jai Janani Kali Janani Ambe Bhavani
Om Aim Ring Klim Chamundai Viche Namah. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai.
Om Aim Ring Klim Chamundai Viche Namah. Swaha. Om Aim Ring Klim Chamundai Viche Namah. 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 Namaha. Om Aim Ring Klim Chamundai Viche 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 Namaha. Swaha.
Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai.
Om Aim Ring Klim Chamundai Viche Namaha. Swaha. Om Aim Ring Klim Chamundai Viche Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma,
Dum Durgaye Namaha Swaha Om Dum Durgaye Namaha 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai.
Om Dum Durgaye Namaha Swaha. Om Dum Durgaye Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Ma
Om Dum Durgaye Namaha Swaha. Om Dum Durgaye Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai
Om Dum Durgaye Namaha Swaha. Om Dum Durgaye Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma Jai Ma Jai Ma Jai Ma
त्रिनेत्र्यै नमः स्वाहा क्लीं श्री त्रिनेत्रायै नमः स्वाहा क्लीं श्री त्रिनेत्रायै नमः 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 स्वाहा
जय मा 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 जय जय मा 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 जय जय मा 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 जय जय मा 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 जय जय मा 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 जय मा
क्लीं श्री त्रिनेत्रायै नमः स्वाहा क्लीं श्री त्रिनेत्रायै नमः 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 क्लीं श्री Shri Trinetraye Namaha, Klim 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 Shri Trinetraye Namaha, Swaha.
Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma,
Klim Shri Trinetraye Namaha Swaha, Klim Shri Trinetraye Namaha, 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma.
Klim क्लीं श्री त्रिनेत्रायै नमः स्वाहा क्लीं श्री त्रिनेत्रायै नमः 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 स्वाहा
जय मा 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 जय हो जय मा 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 जय जय मा 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 जय जय मा 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 जय मा
क्लीं श्री त्रिनेत्रायै नमः स्वाहा क्लीं श्री त्रिनेत्रायै नमः 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 क्लीं क्लीं श्री त्रिनेत्रायै नमः 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 स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कमले कमलालये प्रसीद प्रसीद श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं श्री महालक्ष्मीये नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कमले कमलालये प्रसीद प्रसीद श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं श्री महालक्ष्मीये नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कमले कमलालये प्रसीद प्रसीद श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं श्री महालक्ष्मीये नमः स्वाहा श्री विद्या मंत्र रत्न प्रकाशित विभव श्री सुबालपूर्ण काम सर्वेश प्रतीद्ध सकलासुरनोत सर्वसम्राजतात्री लक्ष्मी शिवेर गर्भ विदुरातोमति स विश्वकल्याण भूमा विश्वक्षेमातं योगा विमल गुणवती विष्णुवक्षत्तलस्ताः स्वाहा श्री विद्या मंत्र रत्न प्रकाशित विभव श्री सुबालपूर्ण काम सर्वेश प्रतीद्ध सकलासुरनोत सर्वसम्राजतात्री लक्ष्मी शिवेर गर्भ विदुरातोमति स विश्वकल्याण भूमा विश्वक्षेमातं योगा विमल गुणवती विष्णुवक्षत्तलस्ताः स्वाहा श्री विद्या मंत्र रत्न प्रकाशित विभव श्री सुबालपूर्ण काम सर्वेश प्रतीद्ध सकलासुरानोत सर्वसम्राजतात्री लक्ष्मी शिवेर गर्भ विदुरातोमति स विश्वकल्याण भूमा विश्वक्षेमातं योगा विमल गुणवती विष्णुवक्षत्तलस्ताः स्वाहा ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वालन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वालन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वालन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रमे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने स्वाहा श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रमे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने स्वाहा श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रमे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने स्वाहा ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्ध्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् स्वाहा ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्ध्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् स्वाहा ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्ध्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् स्वाहा ॐ क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परकर्ममन्त्रयन्त्रतन्त्र औषधानि शस्त्राणि संहर संहर मृत्योर्मोक्षाय मोक्षाय ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दित्विज्वालाप्रीताय सर्वरेक्षमाहुम्पत् परस्मै परं ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ॐ क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परकर्ममन्त्रयन्त्रतन्त्र औषधानि शस्त्राणि संहर संहर मृत्योर्मोक्षाय मोक्षाय ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्तिज्वालाप्रीताय सर्वरेक्षमाहुम्पत् परस्मै परं ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ॐ क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परकर्ममन्त्रयन्त्रतन्त्र औषधानि संहर संहर मृत्योर्मोक्षाय मोक्षाय ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दित्विज्वालाप्रीताय सर्वरेक्षमाहुम्पत् परस्मै परम ब्रह्मणे परम ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ॐ पृथिव्यै नमः स्वाहा ॐ यमुनायै नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्री समुद्राय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वेभ्यो नमः स्वाहा अतो देवा अवन्तुनो यतो विष्णुर्विचक्रमे पृथिव्य सप्तधामभिः स्वाहा हिरं विष्णुर्विचक्रमे त्रेधान् हिरदे पदं समूढमस्य भागुं सुरे स्वाहा त्रीणि पदा विचक्रमे विष्णुर्गोपाहदाभ्यः अतो धर्माणि धार्यन् स्वाहा विष्णो कर्माणि पश्यत यतो वृतानि पस्पसे इन्द्रस्य युज्यस्सगाः स्वाहा तद्विष्णोः परमं पदगुं सदा पश्यन्ति सूरयः दिवीव चक्षुरा ददां स्वाहा तद्विप्रसो विपन्यवो जागृवागुं ससमिन्धते विष्णोर्यात् परमं पदं स्वाहा ॐ पूर्णमदं पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते स्वाहा ॐ सर्ववे पूर्णगुं स्वाहा ॐ सर्ववे पूर्णगुं स्वाहा ॐ सर्ववे पूर्णगुं स्वाहा
जय मां। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आई,
रात में आज मेरे सपने में आई,
रात में आज मेरे सपने में आई,
रात में आज मेरे सपने में आई।
दर्शन दे गए सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 रा। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आई,
रात में आज मेरे सपने में आई।
चुनर जब माता को उड़ाए,
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 चुनर बोले आरा रा 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 आरा रा 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 आरा रा 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 रा। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए,
रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए,
रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए,
रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए।
दर्शन दे गए सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 रा। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए,
रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए।
छू दिया जब माँ को पहनाए,
छू लिया जब माँ को पहनाए,
शुद्धिया जब माँ को पहनाए
ओम राजाधिराज प्रसन्नाय नमो वयस्रवणा
शुद्धिया जब माँ को पहनाए
शुद्धिया जब माँ को पहनाए
शुद्धिया जब माँ को पहनाए शुद्धिया जब माँ को पहनाए शुद्धिया जब माँ को पहनाए शुद्धिया बोले काना ना 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 काना ना 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 काना ना 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 रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए सपने में आए रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए दर्शन देंगे सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए रात में आज मेरे गोविंदा गोविंदा रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए पायल जब माँ को पहनाए 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 पायल बोले चना ना 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 चना ना 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 चना ना 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 रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए 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 दर्शन देंगे सारा रा 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 रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए 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 जय मां हर शपथ के निदिया खुल गए 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 हर शपथ की 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 निदिया खुल गई 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 निदिया बोले आरा रा 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 आरा रा 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 आरा रा 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 रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए 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 दर्शन देंगे सारा रा 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 रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए 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 चुनर जब माता खोदाए चुनर जब माता खोदाए चुनर जब माथा खोदाए, 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 चुनर बोले आरा रा 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 रा। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, दर्शन देगे सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 रा। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए। चूड़िया जब माँ को पहनाए, 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 चूड़िया बोले काना ना 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 काना ना 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 काना ना 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 ना। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, दर्शन देगे सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 रा। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए। जय माँ। पायल जब माँ को पहनाए, 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 पायल बोले चना ना 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 चना ना 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 चना ना 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 चना ना 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 चना ना 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 ना। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, 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 दर्शन देगे सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 रा। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए। हर्ष पथ के निदिया खुल गई, 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 हर्ष पथ की निदिया खुल गई, हर्ष पथ के निदिया खुल गई, हर्ष पथ की निदिया खुल गई, निदिया बोली आरा रा 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 आरा रा 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 आरा रा 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 आरा रा 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 रा। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, 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 दर्शन देगे सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 सारा रा 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 रा। रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए, 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 रात में आज मेरे सपने में आए।
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
ओ देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति माँ,
देवी माँ, देवी माँ शक्ति माँ, शक्ति माँ, देवी माँ,
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
ओ देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
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 दुख संकट सब दूर करत माँ,
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 जय 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 महारानी 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 माँ,
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
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 देवी माँ शक्ति माँ काली माँ, देवी माँ
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति माँ, देवी माँ,
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
ओ देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
ओ देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
दूषित लन को नाश करत तुम,
दुष्ट कलन को नाश करत तुम,
दूषित लन को नाश करत तुम,
दुष्ट कलन को नाश करत तुम,
जय 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 महारानी माँ,
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 देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
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 देवी माँ शक्ति माँ, दुर्गे माँ, देवी माँ,
देवी माँ शक्ति माँ, काली माँ, देवी माँ,
देवी माँ काली माँ शक्ति भवानी,
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 भक्त जनन के लतिला को तुम,
भक्त जनन के लदला को तुम,
भक्त जनन के लतिला को तुम,
भक्त जनन के लदला को तुम,
जय जय जय
महारानी माँ,
जय 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 काली महारानी, जय 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 काली महारानी,
जय 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 काली महारानी,
देवी माँ
Kali Maa Shakti Bhavani. Devi Maa 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 Shakti Maa Kali Maa Devi Maa Shriyam Devi Pataye Devi Maa Devi Chusatam Shakti Devi Maa Kali Maa Shakti Bhavani. 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 Devi Maa Kali Maa Shakti Bhavani.
Abhutim samriddhim cha sarvanirnudame kriyat Gandhadwaram duradarsham nityapushtam karishimim Ishwarigam sarvabhutanam tamihopavvaye shriyam Manasakka mama kutim baccha satyamashimai Pashunam rupamanasya manishri trayatam yasham Kardamena praja bhuta maisambhakardamam Shriyam vasayami kule
Everybody, Jai Jai Kali Maa. Everybody, Jai Jai Kali
Pushtim Suvarname Mamalinim
Jai Jai Kali Maa. Oh Jai Jai Kali Maa. Rakta Bijaka Vada Karane Ko Lekaraka Parakali. Rakta Bijaka Vada Karakana Ko Lekaraka Parakali. Kali
Vishwapriye Vishnumananukule Tvatpada Padmamai Sannidatsva Mahadevi cha vidmahe Vishnumatye cha dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi prachodayat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om
Jai Jai Kali Jai Jai Kali Rakta Bijaka Vada Karane Ko Lekaraka Parakali. Rakta Bijaka Vada Karane Ko Lekaraka Parakali. Kali Chama Chama Nacharahi Makali. Oh Chama Chama Nacharahi Makali. Oh Chama Chama Nacharahi Makali. Oh Chama Chama Nacharahi Makali. Kali Kali Lata Bhikara ke Pije Madhu ki Pyari. Chama Chama Nacharahi Makali. मुख से नेवल से बरसे ज्वाला जिबाला तक रही मुख से बाहर मेरा से बरसे ज्वाला जाके चूदे दुश्मन डाल के देखा रूप दिखराला जाके चूदे दुश्मन डाल के देखा रूप दिखराला चंदन का दे गाल में मलदरी चम चमना चरही काले चमना चरही काले चम चमना चरही काले बोलो जय जय काली प्रचोदया जय काली जय जय काली ओ जय जय काली नित्यं विश्वनारायण बोलो जय जय काली नारायणं महात्मेयं वैश्वात्मानं परायणं नारायण परो ज्योतिरात्मा नारायण परं नारायण परं ब्रह्म तत्त्वं नारायण परं नारायण परो ध्यानं नारायण परं चल चल जा पखले माये गुंगरो चन्ना चन्ना बोले चल चल जा पखले माया गुंगरो चन्ना चन्ना बोले सुन की लकारी काली माँ की धरती अंबर धोले सुन की लकारी काली माँ की धरती अंबर धोले पलक पक रान भूमि में वही गुण की चम चमना चरही माँ काली चम चमना चरही ओ चम चमना चरही माँ काली चम चमना चरही बोलो चम चमना चरही माँ काली चम चमना चरही माँ बोलो जय जय काली माँ जय जय काली माँ जय 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 काली माँ जय जय काली जब कुसमान आकार माने तो समन का जब कुसमान आकार माने समन एक बुआन घीर लहू की सबका परमन दाता एक बुआन घीर लहू की सबके लिखे अनाज परा विधाता माँ की महिमा चम चमना चरही माँ काली बोलो चम चमना चरही माँ काली ओ चम चमना चरही माँ काली 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 विकार के पी मधु की प्यारी चम चमना चरही माँ काली चम चमना चरही चम चमना चरही माँ काली हो जय जय काली जो अधिपुरुष जय जय काली पुरुषेण जय जय काली रक्त बीजक वडकरण को लेकर का पर करी रक्त बीजक वडकरण को लेकर का पर करी काली पुरुषं जातमग्रतः तेन देवाय जन्ताम् कात्यायिषयस्तये
Samritam Vishadajam Ashungastam Gachapreva Yabyanam Aranyan Gramya Chamanacharahima Kali Chamanacharahima Kali Chamanacharahima Kali Chamanacharahima Kali Chamanacharahima Kali Chamanacharahima Oh Chamanacharahima Kali 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 Lata Bikara ke bhi Jai Madhu ki pyari Everybody Chama Chama Oh Jai Jai Kali Maa Jai Jai Kali Maa Jai Jai Kali Maa Jai Jai Kali Maa Oh Jai Jai Kali Maa Jai Jai Kali Maa Bolo Jai Jai Kali Everybody Jai Jai Kali Abhyasambuta Pratibodhasacham Vishwakarmanastamavatatadim Tasyadashta Vidavadrupameti Tatpurushasya Vishwamajam Jagadambe Mataki Vedahametam Purusham Katyayani-Devi Marastat Tamevam Vidwanamritaya Bhavati Nanyapanta Vidyate Yanayam Prajapatischarati Garbe Antah Ajayamano Bahuda Vijayate Tasyadira Parijaranti Yonim Marichinam Padam Chanti Vedasa Yo Deve Vyatapati Yo Devana Purohitaham Urvo Yo Deve Vyojataham Namo Ruchaya Brahmaye Rucham Brahmanjamyadaham Devange Gaurima Yasvaivam Brahmano Vidya Tasya Deva Samnishe Rishyate Lakshmishchamatya Parishwem Nakchatnai Rupam Ashwin Avyantam Isham Manishanam Amam Manishanam Sarvam Manishanam Jagadambe Gauri Maa Gatum Yatnayam Gatum Yatnapadayam Daili Swastirastunaham Swastir Manishayam Urvam Jigatu Veshatam Shanno Astu Dipadem Shanchadishpadem Ambe Jagadambe Gauri Maa Shri Hari Om Rama Rama Rameti Om Ambe Jagadambe Gauri Maa Ambe Gauri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Ambe Gauri Maa Jagadambe Gauri Maa Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Manorame Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Nama Varaname Rama Nama Varanam Navaiti Vande Manchita Labhaya Chandra Kirasekaram Vicharodam Om Jayamudradashaste Ambe Gauri Maa Makchamala Kandalu Devi Prasidatu Mai Brahmacharya Ambe Gauri Maa Jagadambe Gauri Maa Ruddha Chandra Kopastrakaitam Prasadam Tante Mayam Chandra Gante Ambe Gauri Maa Jagadambe Gauri Maa Sadana Hasta Padmapyam Pushmanda Shubhadastu Me Ambe Jagadambe Ambe Gauri Maa Shubhadastu Tadadevi Sandamata Yashaswini Chandraha Jagadambe Ambe Gauri Maa Katyayani Shubhangadya Devi Janavayadini Ekaveni Gauri Maa Jagadambe Gauri Maa Bhakti Kamikakami Taila Vyagatashtaririni Ambe Gauri Ma, Jagadambe Gauri Ma, Mahalakshmi Matakari, Ambe Gauri Ma, Mahagauri Shubhamnatyam, Mahadeva Pramodadam, Mahalakshmi Matakari, Ambe Gauri Ma, Sevyamana Salabuya, Siddhira Siddhira, Gayatri Devi Nadakrekani, Ambe Gauri Ma, Gayatri Devi Nadakrekani, Ambe Gauri Ma, Bole Bale Mata Meri, Ambe Gauri Ma, Jema, Bole Bale Mata Meri, Ambe Gauri Ma, Bole Bale Mola Prakriti Twameva Dhyam Srishti Bole Bale Mata Meri, Ambe Gauri Ma, Parabrahma Surupatvam Satya Nityam Ambe Jagadambe Ambe Gauri Ma, Sarva Surupa Sarvesha Sarvadara Param Ambe Jagadambe Ambe Gauri Ma, Sarvadeva Madhomatra Sarvamangalam Sarvabuddhi Swarupacha Sarvashakti Swarupini Sarvajna Ambe Gauri Ma, Jagadambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Gauri Ma, Jagadambe Gauri Ma, Pitridane Kolasayambe Jai Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Jagadambe Ambe Gauri Ma, Krishna Tam Jagadambe Jai Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Jagadambe Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Gauri Ma, Jagadambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Gauri Ma, Jagadambe Gauri Ma, Mahalakshmi Matakali Ambe 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 Gauri Ma, Gayatri Devi Arte Wale Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Gauri Ma, Gayatri Devi Arte Wale Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Gauri Ma, Bole Bale Mata Meri Ambe Gauri Ma, Bole Bale Mata Meri Ambe Gauri Ma, Bole Bhakti Mata Meri Ambe Gauri Ma, Bole Bale Mata Meri Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Jagadambe Jai Ambe Gauri Ma, Jai Ma, Ambe Jagadambe Jai Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Jagadambe Jai Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Jagadambe Jai Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Gauri Ma, Jagadambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Gauri Ma, Jagadambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Jagadambe Jai Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Jagadambe Jai Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Gauri Ma, Jagadambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Gauri Ma, Jagadambe Gauri Ma, Mahalakshmi Matakali Ambe 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 Gauri Ma, Gayatri Devi Arte Wale Ambe Gauri Ma, Ambe Gauri Ma, Gayatri Devi Arte Wale Ambe Gauri Ma, Gayatri Devi Arte Wale Ambe Gauri Ma, Bole Bale Mata Meri Ambe Gauri Ma, Bole Bale Mata Meri Ambe Gauri Ma, Bole Bale Mata Meri Ambe Gauri Ma, Jai Ma, Bole Bale Mata Meri Ambe Gauri Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Lakshmi 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 Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Lakshmi Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Lakshmi Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Lakshmi Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Lakshmi Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Kali Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Lakshmi Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Lakshmi Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Lakshmi Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma Lakshmi Ma,
Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma Lakshmi Ma,
Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma Lakshmi Ma,
Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma Lakshmi Ma,
Mata.
Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma Lakshmi Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma Lakshmi Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma Lakshmi Ma.
Ambe Jagadambe, Jai Ambe Gauri Ma.
Jai Gurudev, short announcement that today, after the Abhishekam, you can again bring your bhog, the prasad that you can offer to Devi. You get the prasad in the tent, in the back of this tent, and the bhoga will be blessed, offered to Devi during the puja, and after you can pick it up again and have prasad from Jagadambe. Jai Gurudev.
Shankari, Shambhavi, Shivankari, Abhayankari.
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 Shri Kari Kripa Mahi Maheshwari Manohari. Shri Kari Kripa Maheshwari Manohari. Shri Kari Kripa Mahi Maheshwari Manohari. Shri Kari Kripa Mahi Maheshwari Manohari. Pahi Pahi Maheshi Ambe Durge Shive Pahi Mam. 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 Shankari, Shambhari, Shivankari, Abhayankari. Shankari, Shambhari, Shivankari, Abhayankari. Shankari, Shambhari, Shivankari, Abhayankari. Shankari, Shambhari, Shivankari, Abhayankari. Shri Kari Kripa Mahi Maheshwari Manohari. Shri Kari Kripa Mahi Maheshwari Manohari.
Pahima.
Pahi Pahi Maheshi Ambe Durge Shive Pahima.
Pahi Pahi Mahesi, Durge Durge Shive Pahima.
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 Shankari Shambhavi Shivankari Abhayankari.
Shankari Shambhavi Shivankari Abhayankari.
Shankari Shambhavi Shivankari Abhayankari.
Shankari Shambhavi Shivankari Abhayankari.
Shikari Kripa Maheshwari Manohari.
Shikari Pamani Maheshwari Manohari.
Shikari Kripa Maheshwari Manohari.
Shikari Pamani Maheshwari Manohari.
Pahi Pahi Maheshi Ambe Durge Shive Pahima.
Pahi Pahi Mahesi, Ambe Durge Shive Pahima.
Pahi Pahi Maheshi Ambe Durge Shive Pahima.
Pahi Pahi Mahesi, Ambe Durge Shive Pahima.
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 Shankari Shambhavi Maheshwari Abhayankari.
Shankari Shambhavi Shivankari Abhayankari.
Shankari Shambhavi Shivankari Abhayankari.
Shankari Shambhavi Shivankari Abhayankari.
Shikari Kripa Maheshwari Manohari.
Shikari Pamani Maheshwari Manohari.
Shikari Kripa Maheshwari Manohari.
Shikari Pamani Maheshwari Manohari.
Pahi Pahi Maheshi Ambe Durge Shive Pahima.
Pahi Pahi Mahesi, Ambe Durge Shive Pahima.
Pahi Pahi Maheshi Ambe Durge Shive Pahima.
Pahi Pahi Mahesi, Ambe Durge Shive Pahima.
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 Jai Gurudev, everybody. Wow, super loud. So, Jai Gurudev, I hope you enjoy the 6th night of worshipping the Divine Mother, Navadurga, which is Katyayani-Devi, which is one of the main names and forms of Durga Devi. Actually, there was already 2 talks about Katyayani today, so I'll try not to duplify what was spoken already. Katyayani-Devi is first mentioned in the Taittiriya Aranyaka and is spoken about also in the Skanda Puran. And for me personally, Katyayani has, since the beginning, always been my Even it's stupid to say maybe, but my favorite Ma. Maybe it depends on the day, because somehow you could say that every day. But if I would have to choose one, Katyayani would always be my favorite one. Biggest obvious connections to Krishna. No? But of course, Durga Devi herself is very connected to Krishna. But Katyayani-Devi is so beautiful. As we see her sitting here, she has 4 arms and is riding on a lion. So those 4 arms, those 4 hands, they hold 2 weapons, and she's holding the katka, the sword, and she's holding, on the other hand, the lotus. And the other 2 are the Abhaya Mudra and the Varada Mudra. We'll speak about these weapons and the meaning a little bit later. So when Swami Akash was organizing the rotation for these talks, you know, in the last 3 years, Katyayani Day has always fallen on a Friday, which is my temple satsang morning. And this year I looked at the calendar and I was like, what's going on? Katyayani Day is not on Friday, so I don't get to talk about Katyayani this year. And then Swami Akash came to me and said, I only have 1 slot left. Do you want to talk on Katyayani Day? And I said, well, okay. I guess she wants me to speak on Katyayani Day also. So, Katyayani-Devi, you know the mantra that we chant, the first time, the first year, when Katyayani-Devi Day fell on Friday, I remember looking for during Navaratri it's always a bit difficult to have time to prepare satsang. And so I remember on the Thursday evening, after Skandamata Navaratri night was finished, I went to my room, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was praying to Ma, please give me a verse that is easy to speak about, so that, I don't have to prepare much. And so I literally just opened my iPad, and I just openly, randomly, Canto 10, and I randomly chose somewhere in Canto 10. And so I opened Canto 10, chapter 22, verse 4, which says, Katyayani Mahamayi Mahayoginya Deshwari Nanda Gopa Sudam Devi Patime Kurute Namaha, which is the verse that we chant every single day for the yagna for Devi Katyayani. The verse that we use to do the invocation for the Kalasha for Devi Katyayani. And so I was like, wow, thank you. I appreciate it. And so in this verse, it says that Devi Katyayani, she is the source of potency of the Supreme Lord Himself. She is the controller of all, and she is the giver of compassion. No? In the context of this verse, it is a story in which it is described that the gopis, in the month of Marga Shirsha, they worshipped Devi Durga in the aspect of Katyayani-Devi. They would get up every morning and take a bath before sunrise, and then they would make a murti of Durga Devi made of clay and would worship Ma every single day with beautiful smelling incense and chandan and sandalwood, and offer fruits and prasad to Devi. And all of the gopis, they had one intention, one purpose for this prayer, and that is to receive Krishna as their husband. That was their prayer, Katyayani Mahamayi. In this prayer they would say, I have one prayer, my obeisance to you, O Durga, please grant me to become the wife of the son of Nanda. And so all the gopis, they had this prayer, and they had the discipline and the determination in their mind, in their prayer every single day to Devi, to be granted this prayer. As the story continues, as in one of those days, they would get up early and they went to the river as every morning. They would get undressed and go into the river. And in that morning, Krishna, who of course knew about their prayers, had a great idea. And that was to steal their clothes as they were bathing in the river. And so you all know the story, so I don't want to go recap the story too much. But what I find so beautiful is that there's so many symbolism to be taken from this story alone, connected to Devi herself. So when you look at Devi, as already described, she's holding the sword and she's holding the lotus in her two arms. No, she has four arms, Abhaya Mudra and Varada Mudra, and sword and the lotus. So we can see on her then what is necessary for us to attain the goal that we have in life, actually. So when I think about what to speak about today, yesterday when I was listening to Guruji, he was looking around, right, when he started, and he said, everybody was looking yellow. And he said, we had a mass initiation, everybody looks like brahmacharis today, right? I see some people stayed brahmachari, which is good. Everybody else changed their clothes. And like he said, you change personality every day, no? And for me, actually, it's the same with Ma also. We all know it's Durga Devi herself, the Divine Mother herself. But each aspect of her has a very specific mood and a very specific vibration, right? And the same thing is for ourselves also. So when we look at Ma, we can see the duality of everything in life. She's holding, in one way, she's very, very sweet. No? Katyayani-Devi especially, Skanda Mata yesterday, she's holding the little baby. It is very sweet to see. But at the same time, we also know that Ma is very ferocious. The reason why she appeared as the daughter of Rishi Katyayana is to destroy the demon Mahishasura. She came for that purpose. But yet the mother is the most sweetest, the most compassionate, and most soft and most gentle. So we can see here on the description the duality of those two things. Because if we think of the mother, we generally don't think of harsh and ferocious. We think the mother to be sweet, no? But in this aspect, she shows that she will do anything. She will do no matter what it takes to protect you, to destroy that ego that is seated inside of you. Now, when we think of protection, mother will protect us. We always think of outside circumstances. She will protect us from whatever comes in life. But actually the truth is that she came to destroy Mahishasura, demon. And so in the Leela, you can see the demon is outside. But nowadays, what is even more dangerous, that the demon is inside of ourselves. No? When Krishna speaks in chapter 16 about a Devasura Sampat, he describes the qualities of those who are divine and those who are demonic. And you know what are the qualities that Krishna describes to be demonic? Somebody who is jealous, somebody who has pride, somebody who is egoistic and selfish. Those people are demonic beings. I don't know about you, I usually don't think of myself being a demon. But if you read chapter 16, there's a lot of evidence to suggest that we might all be demons. Right? It's true. So the Divine Mother, she comes first and foremost to destroy that demon of selfishness within ourselves. Right? And that is why she's holding the Gatka, the sword. The sword, Krishna relates in the Gita as a sword of knowledge. Knowledge is what cuts desire. Knowledge is what cuts ignorance. So she shows that knowledge on the spiritual path is extremely important. It is one of the greatest tools that we have. And she holds a sword to show that she will cut anything that is necessary to remove from our life. Just as the gopis had to become completely naked in front of their Lord. Because as long as we hold back on something, we will never go anywhere. We will not attain him. We have to be completely naked in front of him. I don't mean this literally right now, please. And so the same is with, just to be sure, you never know, you know. So the same is with her, she will cut anything that needs to be cut for us to be able to shine. It is exactly what Guruji does for all of us in every single darshan. Now we speak about this all the time. We say, oh, Guruji gave me so much love. No, he doesn't give any love. Because we already are love. The one thing that he does is that he removes everything that covers the love that is already inside of us. And so Ma shows that with the sword of discrimination, the sword of knowledge, that is how it sometimes has to be. That to be purified, for this ego to be removed, sometimes force is necessary. On the other hand, she's holding the lotus. And the lotus has the quality to grow out of the muddy water. But the lotus has to grow out of the water also to look beautiful. It has to open, no? So both opposites are necessary. Sometimes the beauty and sometimes the harsh path, no? Because the only way usually that we learn is through strictness. The only way we actually want to change is when somebody forces us to change. Because the nature of the human mind or the human psyche is to always look for one thing and one thing only, and that is comfort. No? What is most easiest? That's what drives also, you know, science and whatever else, AI, whatever makes life more easy, is we run towards it. But we see also the effect of what happens when we stop making an effort and we take everything that is only easy and nothing, no challenges. No? This is what is the importance of the living spiritual master in one's life. That is the one thing that he will always do is challenge. Because the worst thing that we can do is to stand still. In her other two hands, she's holding the Abhaya Mudra and the Varada Mudra. Abhaya Mudra stands for fearlessness. And Varada Mudra stands for giving boon, giving blessing. So she's giving the blessing of fearlessness, of courage. Because the truth is also that to be on a spiritual path is sometimes very frightening. It is very scary. Because we don't actually know where we're going. We use this fancy word of saying, yes, we want to attain God, we want to attain Vaikuntha maybe, we want to attain eternal loving service to God, but we don't actually know what that means, we're being honest. Maybe superficially, maybe knowledgeably, we know what does that mean, but in actual experience, we don't really know it. No? There was a nice quote that I read once, which says that there is only one thing that is more scary, that is more scary, is not knowing, to renounce is the most scary thing, because not knowing where you're going and to give up all the things that have made you what you are today is one of the most scary things. Because you're giving up everything and you don't have any knowledge or truth whether you will attain what you think you will attain. That is called surrender. That is called Sharanagati, where you surrender yourself fully without expecting or really knowing what you get in return, right? And that is what she's showing, that the mother is always there. She will fight for us, she will fight with us, she will protect us, and she will give us the quality of fearlessness and of courage, most of all. We have been given all the tools that we could possibly need to be on the spiritual path. Guruji has given us more than enough tools. The only thing that we need to do is actually use them. It is that simple, and yet so difficult, right? So I wanted to share one story to highlight the compassion of the Divine Mother. And for me, Katyayani-Devi is also very much connected to the grace of the Guru, in a sense that most of the years, Guruji always dressed up as Devi and basically gave every one of us the darshan of Devi herself through him. So it is, as we know, it is through the Guru that we have the proximity of the Lord. It is through the Guru that we have the proximity of Devi herself. And that is something that is extremely difficult to achieve in of itself. So many, many years ago, it was 2009, 2010, I was always graced to look after Kamakshi Devi when she was still in the Kali temple up. And the main pujari was obviously Swami Aniruddha. But I was always very happy when Swami Aniruddha would leave the ashram. Usually he would travel a lot with Guruji, especially around January. They would go to Mauritius and Swami Aniruddha would go with Guruji every time. And so I was always very happy when Swami Aniruddha would not be here, because that would mean that I would be allowed to serve. Stop from the yellow. So whenever Swami Aniruddha was not in the ashram, he would allow me to serve Ma. So again, it was one of the times when he would be gone for more or less a month. And so I was looking after her every day. And as I still at school, so I would serve her before school and then I would go to school. And she's known as, one of her names is known as Kameshwari, the one with the most beautiful eyes. And so I became obsessed with painting her eyes every single day, the way that I would see her eyes inside of myself. I would paint her eyes every day, and I would love decoration. I love doing puja, prayer, everything. And so every single day, I would think about how can I dress her tomorrow, what color can I put, what decoration. You know, you build up over time. In the beginning, it was just dressing and puja, and then over time, it became, you know, decoration around, a little bit more decoration around, and you can't do less than the previous day. And it was super amazing. It was so beautiful. And after, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, you get into the mood, right? And it was one of the most beautiful months. And so, as I was thinking, what else can I do? And at the time, I was reading a lot about what is the symbolism of the puja items. And I read that kumkum represents the love that you have for God, for the divine. And so I had this amazing idea that, because I love her so much, that I paint her in kumkum fully, because I love her so much. And so I was amazing. I painted her fully red, I painted her eyes very beautifully, everything. And I went to school and I came back in the afternoon and I passed by the Kali temple and I looked inside, I said hello to Ma. And she was pitch black. And it's like, oh my God, what happened? And so I went inside and I realized, I took the kumkum off and everything, and she became completely matte. No, because kumkum obviously stains the metal, which I didn't know at the time. And so I was super shocked. I was super upset with myself. I was like, I don't know what the hell it was I thinking. And so I literally spent the entire night trying to clean and polish with everything I could possibly imagine would work. From vibhuti to yogurt to lemon acid to everything I could think of. She was never as clean as she was on that night. But nothing worked. She was clean, but she was matte. She was not shiny anymore. So I was praying to her, and Guruji was going to come back in a few days. And I was really praying so hard because I was actually so afraid of Guruji coming back. Because in my mind, it was like he will be so upset with me because I destroyed Ma that I will never be allowed to look after her anymore, ever, again. And so I was so afraid of Guruji coming back and being so upset with me and not allowing me to serve her anymore. And so the day comes where Guruji comes back. I don't see him. The next day, I look around every single corner where the Guruji is there and I try to avoid as much as possible. I see Swami Anuruddha and he's like, oh, Ma looks so beautiful. It's amazing, so sweet. I was like, yeah, thank you. And so after evening prayers, I go up. I kind of look around. I don't see Guruji, so I quickly walk. And I turn around the corner to the Kali Mandir. I look around, I don't see Guruji. I'm like, okay, let's go. I don't even look at Ma. I just kind of try to pass as quick as possible. And guess who's standing next to Kali Mandir behind the bush? It's Guruji. And he says, come. He says, oh, look, Ma is really beautiful. What did you do? And I said, well, I painted her on kumkum and this and that happened. And he said, it's okay. Ma is very happy with you. And so tomorrow morning, I want to give you a mantra that she told me to give you. So at 3 o'clock, be ready to do a Kalash Puja. We do Kalash Puja, Yagna, everything. I will give you the mantra afterwards. But don't paint her in kumkum again. Okay? I learned the lesson. So in case you ever have the idea, don't do it. So I was super relieved and happy. And so I was, okay, I prepared the Kalash. I didn't sleep at all. I was so excited. And at that time, Kalash was still something huge and crazy. And so I prepared the Kalash. I was ready at 3 o'clock. Guruji came at 10. And I was even afraid to go to the bathroom in between because I was like, if I am not there and Guruji comes and he will, not give me mass blessing or whatever. It was super nice. And then we did the prayer. He gave me the mantra. He made me learn the mantra in front of his eyes and then burn the paper. He gave me the red clothes to wear. And then 2 weeks later, I found out that I became a rishi. Because details, it's not so. It was only Swami Anuruddha before, and at that time it was actually not about the clothes, and at that time it was different. It was really about the service to Ma and the mantra that he gave. And so for me, actually, that is what Ma has always been for me, is the one who always is there for you. He's the most compassionate, and no matter what happens in your life, if you pray to her sincerely, she will always be there for you, and she will always put in a good word for you to her beloved. That is why we always worship Devi first. That is why we offer the Tulsi. That is why we pour the elements on the Lord through the conch. The conch is Mahalakshmi herself. And so no matter how impure your offering is, if you offer it to her and she offers to him on your behalf, he cannot say no. It's a trick, right? And so Devi is such a sweet mother. She will show both aspects of life. That yes, to become pure is very, very painful, and we have to do the work. We have to make the effort. We have to cut away everything that is useless, everything that prevents us to shine that love that we have inside of ourselves. And yet it is also a path of sweetness. It is a path of growth. And once the lotus comes out of the muddy, dirty water and it opens, it is beautiful and it shines. And no matter what water falls on it, it will pearl off. And so we have to take this quality also, is that we have to take the tools that Guruji gives us. We have to make the effort so that we can come out of this muddy water that we are stuck in. And by His grace, by the Divine Mother's grace, once the lotus of our heart has opened, it can never become impure again. And that is only by her grace, and that is only by His grace. Jai Gurudev.
Om Nagnanam Timirandasya Yanam Jana Shalakaya Chakshurumiritam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Swami Keshava have spoken so beautifully about Devi. Today we are celebrating the sixth aspect of Maa Bhagavati, which is Katyayani. That aspect of Mother, which is very linked, we have seen from the Bhagavad itself, where all the gopis were worshipping Bhagwan Krishna. Worshipping Katyayani-Devi for one aim only, is to attain Lord Krishna. But do you think it is so easy to attain Bhagwan Krishna? No. Actually, Maa Bhagavati, these gopis are not normal people. No. They know their aim. They know what is the most important thing for them. Why they have incarnate here. Yes, Sadhguru is telling you continuously, you have incarnate in this world to serve Bhagwan himself. It enters 1 ear and goes the next years. The next moment you go back into the world outside, you will do again the same thing that you continuously do. Worry, being miserable. That is the nature of human being. You know, in spite of being reminded constantly, but your life have a deeper purpose. That is to attain the lotus feet of Sri Hari, nothing else. But what would you do the next moment? You are like this, you wash an elephant nicely. He goes into the river and the Mahut is jumping on the elephant, rubbing it nicely, removing all the dirt from the elephant. The moment the elephant come out, what does the elephant does? Either will roll down again into the land, the soil, or will take mud and throw it upon himself. And that's what very often you do. You don't allow your true nature to prevail over. We have seen, you have heard about what Swami Keshava was saying. Katyayani-Devi, she's worshipped to attain great things. Actually, she's worshipped to attain the greatest of all things, which is Bhagwan himself. Where Bhagwan and her have a deep connection together. That cosmos, the whole universe, which is in the cosmic body of Bhagwan himself. No? But everything which is animated within that whole universe itself is Mahamaya. It is Devi, Katyayani. Are we disconnected from her? No, we are not. If we were disconnected from her, we will die. We will cease to exist. Can we ever cease to exist? No, we can't.
We are ever in connection with Him. We're ever in connection because we are inside of her. We are in the garbha. We are in her womb. Just like a baby is inside the womb of the mother, does the baby do anything? No, the baby is just lying there inside. Whatever the mother eat, the baby is received. When the mother is tired, the baby also will be tired. When the mother is hungry, the baby is also will be hungry. When the mother is thirsty, the baby also will be thirsty. So there is that deep connection. But imagine that connection is ceased inside the womb of the mother. What will happen? That fetus will die. Then you will have to abort. No? Natural abortion happen also sometime. It is when there is no connection between the mother and the child. But what is our nature? That is, Maa Bhagavati, Katyayani-Devi, why the gopis were worshipping her. Because they want to be back into their nature. Their nature is to have that relationship with the Supreme Lord Himself. This is that eternal nature which our Atma have with Paramatma, our Atma have with Sri Hari. We can't divorce ourselves from that. We may be stupid, like most of the world is, because the saints, the sadhus, those who have experienced that, constantly they bring that forth to express that your relationship with Bhagwan is an eternal relationship. But yet, we listen to it beautifully. Yes, but this is their experience. It is mine. It's not my experience. This is their will. They want to live their life, for God. It's not mine. Me, I like to have a beautiful car, a beautiful wife, a beautiful husband, many children. I want to, I would have used a word right now. Thank God it didn't come out. But it would have been terrible. So, but this is the thing, when you forget your true nature, how can you be happy? You may do so many things, you may have everything in life, but you will not attain to that supreme happiness. Impossible. Because you are not living your life, you are living a fakeness, you're copying others and try to do whatever everybody else is doing. You're not into your true nature. Look, a flower. Do you think a flower bothered to whom is holding the flower? The nature of the flower, it have its fragrance inside. No matter who is holding, whether it's a good person holding it or a bad person holding it, or whether the flower is put in a vase on your table, or whether the flower is placed on the feet of the Lord, does the flower stop giving its fragrance? It doesn't. When we look at nature, nature is like that. The tree don't stop producing its fruits and freely giving it to the people. The tree didn't stop giving its shade. He will not refuse. Whether somebody is bad or somebody is good, the tree will give. But how many people really are doing their own nature? No? We forget. We become very virtuous in our way. Because we have learned, we have become very intelligent people. But what have you achieved? What can call you truly a human being? Firstly, what have you achieved? If everything is just external, not internal. If in your heart there's no compassion, there's no love inside of you, what have you achieved? Nowadays we see people achieve everything outside, but inside they are dry. They're empty. So Ma Bhagavati, when the gopis was worshipping Katyayani, Ma Bhagavati support them. Because the motive was right. Nowadays people will say, yes, we also want to worship Katyayani to get our wish fulfilled. How stupid are you? Your wish itself by itself is completely wrong. You're dreaming of everything external, you're dreaming of everything which will make you more miserable. And yet you go to the Sadguru, you go to Katyayani-Devi, you worship that. Please fulfill my wish. You know, I want to have this person, that person, I want to have this thing and that thing. So Ma Katyayani, the reminder. But yes, that aspect is to cut the ego. Whatever we do it with an ego. We don't do it with our true nature. Even when the Sadguru come and reveal that yes, you have to change something, and Sadguru will come to push you, like Swami Keshava was just saying. To what extreme we have to break that mindset itself? Do you think that the fasting of Katyayani in the Bhagavad itself explain how they were fasting? They wake up early morning, you know. They don't eat anything. It was a very strict fast, no? But that fasting cleansed that mind. How many really long to be with God? No? Now I will ask, everybody will say, yes, we all want. How many have you inspired to transform the life? Yeah? But first, to inspire somebody, your life itself have to change. Yeah? If your life itself have not changed, what inspiration would you give to somebody else? Very difficult. You see, we long for easy things. But if we don't change ourselves, nothing will change. Ma Katyayani-Devi is the destroyer of that ego. Do you think to attain Krishna with your ego it will be possible? No, it will not. The gopi prayed to be purified, to be cleansed, to let go of that selfish nature. Because we have so much adapt to our selfish nature that we think that that's it. No. But Bhagwan will just say, oh my goodness, these people have been sitting there for 10 days. Ah, beautiful. Who would you fool? You know, you can't fool him. You can fool yourself. Because you see, we sit in a mind of delusion. And we like our delusion. Our fantasy, we love it. Our ego gets so much joy when it's being fed by so many things. Like Swami Keshava was saying, no? Bhagavan Krishna first stole the clothes. Yes, he did. Because we can't be different in front of him. No? Or be in front of her. Do you think our ego don't cover us? Do you think our pride don't cover us? Our so much demand don't cover us? There's so many layers that one have put upon oneself, which the Sadguru and Ma Bhagavati have to remove for Bhagwan to reveal itself, for that love to reveal itself, for that bliss to reveal itself. It's like you have become like a, let's say, onion. No? You have many layers upon which the Sadguru and Ma Bhagavati have to remove. And that happened only when you absorb your mind in the satsang. You know? You let your mind be transformed. But even that, you see, very often we become very knowledgeable, yes. But still, if knowledge doesn't awake that love inside, if knowledge doesn't bring us closer to the lotus feet of Sri Hari, but we can love him more and serve him much more, then what the use of that? There was once a man, he went on a pilgrimage with his family. So as they were on a pilgrimage, they were walking. At that time, pilgrimage was not going by car. So they were walking to arrive at a point, but they were so tired and thirsty. So they were looking for water everywhere. They could not find any water. So as they were looking for water, the man saw a sadhu sitting under a tree. So he went to the sadhu and he approached him and requested him. He told about them. Then he went and asked him if there is any source of water around. Because my family is very thirsty. And said, yes, you go straight north side. You will see a stream of water. Take it. So he walked for about half an hour and he found the stream of water. He told his family to wait by the sadhu because they were so tired. So as he took the water and was carrying it back to his family, on the way he met 5 persons which is also thirsty. What he did? He gave them the water. Then he went back and get the water. And again, the same thing happened. Again he went. Again the same thing happened. So like that, long time have passed, and the sadhu was wondering, this family is here, this place is only half an hour. Why this person is taking so long like that to come? So the sadhu said, okay, I am going to go and see him. So the sadhu got up and went. And said, Baba, what's your problem then? You went to fetch water for your thirsty family, your children and your wife, they are dying of thirst, and you take so long to just bring the water for them. And he told, look, while I was coming, I saw other people who needed my help and I gave them the water. And inside of his mind, he was thinking that he's very intelligent, what he was doing. He's very virtuous because he was helping somebody. And the sadhu looked at him and said to him, even if in your mind you were thinking you were doing a virtuous thing, but the most virtuous thing that you would have done is to tell them where the river is. They all could go and drink from the river itself. But no, in the eyes of everybody, you want to be very virtuous. You want to show off. And this is the same nature that very often people have, devotees have. We want to show in the outside that we are very virtuous people. We are very religious people. We are very spiritual people. Only on the outside. But inside, nothing. That journey of Navaratri, like I have said it from day one, it's an inner journey. It's a journey where that transformation have to happen inside of you. If that will happen only if you are sincere. Like the gopi. I'm not putting you in the same stage of the gopi. You will not be, even in 1,000 life itself, you will not be. Because their state of where they are, that state of surrender, that's why they are praised. That's why the Gopi Gita is called the heart of the Bhagavad itself. You will die, nobody will know whether you have ever existed. Do you think your story will be written somewhere? As quickly you die, the quicker they forget about you, your own children, the children which you have loved and cherished so nicely. They will be the first one to forget about you very quickly. They will go on with their life. Life carries on. It's funny, to reflect upon life. You spend your life working like a slave, like a dog, like an animal you work. Night and day. You gave so much caring and love to your children, to your loved one. How quickly people forget. I have seen people, one day they tell you they love you, the next day they forget about you. And I'm sure you have seen also people like that. And this is one thing which, till today, I have never understood that. Maybe I will never understand that state of hypocrisy in the heart of people. But I understand people, because their nature prevailed over them. If their nature is hypocrite deep inside of them, that nature of hypocrisy will come out. If that nature will be sincere and love, that nature also will come out. If your nature inside of you is, when you're sincere, you look deep inside of you, you know that yes, my heart longs for Bhagwan. That is your nature, it will come out. Do you think it have just happened that coincidentally you have end up here? No, it is not coincident. Like I was explaining a few days ago. Somewhere, somehow, you had a connection with the saints or with Bhagwan. That's why He have brought you. He have called you. But how do you want to carry on? The same way? You still want that maybe in 100 life you still do the same thing? Look at your nature deep inside of you. Look at your heart. What does your heart long for? Like it is said, in your heart there can't be two seats. In the heart there's only one seat which the Lord is sitting. Look at that. I know you will get scared. You will frighten you. But you can't go against your nature. You can reason, yes. Logically you can say, yes, it's like this and like that and other and so on. So many stories you can tell. But that stories will end. Because it's not real. Only the reality of your heart will prevail. Sooner or later, that reality will prevail. The gopi will do as much chores they want to do in their house. They will live normal life like everybody else. But their nature inside is Bhagwan Krishna. The whole worship is Bhagwan Krishna. And also in that state, we have to see in which way they were worshipping Bhagavan. In which way they were worshipping, why they were worshipping Katyayani-Devi. No? Katyayani-Devi is the sister of Bhagavan himself, no? So, in which nature they were worshipped? How can we please Lord Krishna? How can we make Bhagavan more happy? Do you see them inside? Do you see their ego inside? No. The whole sense is, he have to be happy. He have to be pleased. That is their prayer. That is wiseness. Not, please, I want Bhagavan Krishna for me, for my pleasure, my happiness, my selfish motive. Like everybody else, whatever you ask for, you always ask for that. How can I be happy? Please make me happy. Like this fool. How can I be happy? Send me your picture. I will be happy. What kind of happiness are you looking for? Maa Katyayani-Devi doesn't represent that short-term happiness. Maa Katyayani-Devi represents that which destroyed every limitation of things. Like Bhagavan Krishna. Do you see Bhagavan Krishna have any limit in himself? No, he doesn't have any limit. But that knowledge of Bhagavan is very careful, Only very few truly can understand the deepness of that. You hear it, yes. Logically, you're thinking, it makes sense, or it doesn't make sense. Doesn't matter anyway. Only those, in the life of, there was a great poet called Kalidas. Have heard about? Great devotee of Mother Kali. His devotion was so much, but Ma Bhagavati, whenever he will write and sing, he was from Bengal. I remember I went to his place. Whenever he will sing, Ma Bhagavati will come. And Kalidas, he was dwelling in such a bhav, just like Sri Ramakrishna was, And those who is absorbed into that bhav, there's no limitation, For them, praising Ma, praising Devi, praising Bhagavan, in however they feel, is their mother. Just like Bhama Kepa, Bhama Kepa, for Tara Devi, he will go there and urinate on Ma. And he got beat up and thrown out of the temple. But Ma Bhagavati walked out together with him. Imagine the state of mind where he was completely absorbed in her service. But he sees her, he sees himself as the child sitting on the lap of the mother. That is the state where he was. But can everybody understood that? No. How many judgment, how many criticism, they will have. You don't understand because your mind is very limited. So Kalidas was always like that. And he wrote the praise of Ma Bhagavati Kali Devi. He praised mother from the tip of the toe to her hair. each part of her. But for him, each part of her prevailed over whole cosmos, everything. No? Everything is mother. Nothing is separate. He even prayed the private part of Mother Kali. But when the pujaris and others heard about that, they became very angry with him. And he threw him out of the temple. Throw him out of the temple. They brought him to the king and said to the king, you have to punish him. No? For what he have said. Because you see, the mind of people are very limited. So the king, being the devotee of Kalidas, but at the same time, he's the king of the people. Not like nowadays, those rulers. So, who are not even there for their own people. No. So he was just. Even being the devotee of Kalidas, he have to give the right judgment. So he said, Maharaj, you will have to leave from this place. You have to stay outside of the kingdom. And for Kalidas, said, okay, fine. Kalidas left. Nobody knew where he was. He left, he went incognito. After some times, months have passed. Of course, you see, one can stay away for some time. You know, the king can stay away from his Guru Maharaj for some times. But after some times, he started missing his Guru. And he sent his soldiers, sent his soldiers and servants all around to look for his Guru. Could not find his Guru. Nowhere to be found. They were sent also to other kingdom to look for, nowhere to be found. Then a great idea came into his mind. He wrote a pad. He wrote a few sentences, but describe the lotus eyes of mother. Because like Krishna would say, Kamala Netrana, Krishna. The Krishna's eyes is so perfect, it's like a lotus petal. That means it's full of compassion, full of love. So he wrote half the pad only. And he sent it all around and said, whoever can complete this pad, they will be given 100 gold coin. So that was put like in a publicity board everywhere. And there was actually one lady, she was running the brothel. And she knew, but there is somebody very spiritual, who's lived by there. So she started having some doubt. I said, maybe this person is Kalidas. So she took this board and put it in front of her brothel. Because she was the chef, I don't know how you call it. The madam of the brothel. And she was wondering, you see, with 100 gold coin, my goodness, my life is sorted. That's what he was thinking about. My life is sorted. So she knew if it is Kalidas, he will finish that. So next morning, Kalidas came out. He was walking. And he saw that. He said, what a fool, have not finished this. I say, this spud. No? He took some charcoal and he write the lotus which the Devi is standing upon, the eyes of the Devi is even much more beautiful. No, it's very complicated how he put it actually, because according to the Pad, it's the lotus above the lotus itself, you know. The lotus which is beyond all lotuses, you know, is much more beautiful than the two lotus which is down. So to comprehend it is quite difficult. So he finished the Pad, and he left. And somebody rushed quickly inside. The brother said, Madam, the Pad is written. And she said, yes, of course. Why not? Of course it will be written. So she said, she have wrote it. So she invited Kalidas. Her suspiciousness now was cleared. This is Kalidas. So in her mind, she said, if I will reveal that it is Kalidas, it is here, the 100 gold coin will be divided. Maybe he will take her. So she invited Kalidas in the house, and in the water of Kalidas, she put some poison. She put some poison, and Kalidas was Boloram. So he was dead. And what he did? She took the body of Kalidas and threw it in the river. That's the end of Kalidas, how he died. So then, the king, she was so proud, she went, the king came and he saw the board, and the Pad was finished. I said, wow, who wrote it? I wrote it. Then the king took the sword and put it by the neck of the woman and said, who wrote this Pad? I said, a prostitute like you, so filthy and dirty, could not write such pure language. Impossible. So you mentioned, otherwise I'll kill you. He said, I surrender. It was not me, it was Kalidas who wrote. The moment the king heard Kalidas wrote it, he became joyful and blissful. You know, he said, please tell me where my guru is, I will give you 500 gold coin. The woman said, what can I do now? I said, she have to say the truth. She said, look, out of fear, but Kalidas will take 50 gold coin from me. I have killed him. I kill him and I throw the body in the river. The moment the king heard that his Guru Maharaj was killed by a Vaishya, by such a low-caste woman, he beheaded her on the spot. With her sword, with his own sword, he beheaded her. Then he sent his people to look for the body. Then he gave the right samadhi for his Guru Maharaj. What did Kalidas did? What was the message here? You know, in the Gita, Bhagavan remind, that knowledge what I have given to you, Krishna, to you, Arjun, it should not be given to everybody, because not everybody will understand that. So same, Kalidas have given that knowledge to the wrong person. Even if he didn't know about it, that knowledge was given to the wrong person, and that wrong person use it in their own way. So the same thing, in life. Yeah. Ma Bhagavati is giving that knowledge. But how many can truly understand that knowledge? How many will truly take that knowledge in the right way? Now, the Sadguru will give and keep reminding. Ma Bhagavati keep reminding. The gopis keep reminding. How many will take that in deep consideration and really absorb that deep inside of them and really know the true purpose of your life itself? The true purpose of Katyayani-Devi, to get rid of that ego, which you are so attached to. How many truly want to let go of that? Right now, if I ask, everybody would say, yes, I want Guruji, I want Guruji, I want. You sincerely want that? Then come. Ma Bhagavati hold a sword, na? The Sadguru also holds such sword. But the Sadguru wait. When one is truly and sincerely want their ego to be sliced, to be removed. So, look at yourself and reflect upon that, Katyayani-Devi. Reflect upon your inner self. Like I said, you are not disconnected. You are alive. You have not been aborted from that fullness, of Mother's grace. And her grace is ever with you. Her blessing is ever with you. Oh, yeah. Your Balaram also, no? Coughing like that is not too good, बलकाती लहराती मैया के द्वारे,
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 बूंद के मोती में माता को चराने,
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 लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी,
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 बलकाती लहराती मैया के द्वारे,
बलकाती लहराती मैया के द्वारे,
बूंद के मोती में माता को चराने,
बूंद के मोती में माता को चराने,
लाल रंग के ये मैं चोला ले आई,
लाल रंग के मैं चोला ले आई,
लाल रंग के ये मैं चोला ले आई,
लाल रंग के मैं चोला ले आई,
लाल रंग के ये मैं बिंदी ले आई,
लाल रंग के मैं बिंदी ले आई,
लाल रंग के ये मैं बिंदी ले आई,
लाल रंग के मैं बिंदी ले आई,
फूले फूले चुटके, फूले फूले चुनके
माता को चढ़ाने, फूले फूले चुनके माता को चढ़ाने,
लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी
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 बलकाती लहराती मैया के दुआरे
बलकाती लहराती मैया के दुआरे
बूंद के मोती में माता को चढ़ाने
बूंद के मोती में माता को चढ़ाने
लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी
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 करुणामयी हो दयामयी रानी
करुणामयी हो दयामयी रानी
करुणामयी हो दयामयी रानी
करुणामयी हो दयामयी रानी
भक्तों की तुम ही हो कल्याणी 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 रानी
दोरे दोरे आए दोरे दोरे आए हैं माता को चढ़ाने
दोरे दोरे आए हैं माता को चढ़ाने
लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी
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 बलकाती लहराती मैया के दुआरे
बलकाती लहराती मैया के दुआरे
बूंद के मोती में माता को चढ़ाने
बूंद के मोती में माता को चढ़ाने
लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी
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 मैया चल रहे जीवन हमारा
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 भक्ति की कोई ना गति रहे माता
भक्ति की कोई न रहे गति माता
भक्ति की कोई ना गति रहे माता
भक्ति की कोई न रही रहे माता
जनन जनन करती जनन जनन करती माता को चढ़ाने जनन जनन करती माता को चढ़ाने लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी बलकाती लहराती मैया के दुआरे
बलकाती लहराती मैया के दुआरे
बूंद के मोती में माता को चढ़ाने
बूंद के मोती में माता को चढ़ाने
लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी
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 भक्तों की रखवाली ओ शेरवाली
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 काली का पालिनी दुर्गा हो नाशिनी
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 रुह जुम भाजे रुन जुन बाजे माता की पायलिया रुन रुन बाजे माता की पायलिया लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी
लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी रंग खाती लहराती मैया के द्वारे मलकाती लहराती मैया के द्वारे बूंद के मोती में माता को चढ़ाने बूंद के मोती में माता को चढ़ाने लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी 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 मलकाती लहराती मैया के द्वारे बूंद के मोती में माता को चढ़ाने लाल लाल चुनरी हो लाल लाल चुनरी 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 मलकाती लहराती मैया के द्वारे
माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली माता
माता ओ माता
माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली माता
माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली माता
आओगे आओगे मैं अगले बरस फिर आऊंगी
आऊंगी आऊंगी मैं अगले बरस फिर आऊंगी
लाऊंगी लाऊंगी तेरी लाल चुनरिया लाऊंगी
लाऊंगी लाऊंगी तेरी लाल चुनरिया लाऊंगी
तेरे महिमा सुनते हैं तेरे महिमा गाते हैं आंखों में आंसू लेते हैं मोती लेकर जाते हैं आऊंगी मैं अगले बरस फिर आऊंगी लाऊंगी लाऊंगी तेरी लाल चुनरिया लाऊंगी बदर पे है तेरा ऊंचा मंदिर तेरा
पर्वत पे है तेरा ऊंचा मंदिर तेरा
तेरी शरण में आके
जाकर जीवन मेरा तेरी शरण में आके जागर जीवन मेरा
जय शेरा वाले के जय मेहरा वाले के
जय शेरा वाले की जय मेहरा वाले की जय माता रानी की
माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली माता
माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली माता
माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली
माता माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली माता
मन में है तेरी भक्ति भक्ति जो क्या है दुख पीछे छाया हमको सुनाए शक्ति जिनकी शक्ति खाली उनकी ही तो भोली बिन मांगे ही तूने भर दे मेरी झोली जय जोधा वाले दे
जय लाता वाले दे जय जोधा वाले दे जय लाता वाले दे जय माता रानी दे आओगे आओगे जय अगले बरस फिर आओ लाओगे लाओगे तेरी लाल चुनरिया लाओगे लाओगे मैं अगले बरस फिर आऊंगी लाओगे लाओगे तेरे लाल चुनरिया लाओगे धन को जाके काले सामग्री में मन तेरे चरणों में भेजे निर्धन जी सामग्री मन की माँ तेरे चरणों में भेजे निर्धन जी जय बाबा वाले जी जय चंद्रा वाले जी जय बाबा वाले जी जय चंद्रा वाले जी जय माता रानी की आओगे आओगे मैं अगले बरस फिर आऊंगी लाओगे लाओगे तेरे लाल चुनरिया लाओगे आओगे आओगे मैं अगले बरस फिर आऊंगी लाओगे लाओगे तेरे लाल चुनरिया लाओगे तेरी महिमा सुनते हैं तेरी महिमा गाते हैं आँख में आंसू आते हैं मोटी लेकर गाते हैं आओगे आओगे तेरे लाल चुनरिया लाओगे 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 तेरे लाल चुनरिया लाओगे माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली माता माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली माता माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली माता ओ माता पहाड़ा वाली माता 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 जगदम्बे माता जय सरग कदी ओदी बायो जगत हर कन्ना हरि हरि बायो सरग कदी ओदी बायो विद कमल कन्ना हरि हरि बायो सरन कंदी ओदी बायो जगत कमल कन्ना हरि हरि बायो सरन कदी ओदी बायो विद कमल कन्ना हरि हरि बायो उतम पिंजो पादम तेरी तेरी वंदे उतम दिव्य नाम पादि पादि वंदे उतम पिंजो पादम तेरी तेरी वंदे उतम दिव्य नाम पादि पादि वंदे उतम पिंजो पादम तेरी तेरी वंदे उतम दिव्य नाम पादि पादि वंदे उतम पिंजो पादम तेरी तेरी वंदे उतर दिव्य नाम पारि पारि वंदे तनन कंठी चलन कंठी तनन कंठी चलन कंठी तनन कंठी ओदी भायो जिल तार कन्ना हरि हरि भायो चलन कंठी ओदी भायो इन तमर कन्ना हरि हरि भायो देवकी नंदन राधा जीवन केशवा हरे माधवा 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 पूतन मर्दन पाप विनाशन 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 केशवा हरे माधवा गोकुल पालने होली वायो गोपाल पालने आदि वायो गोकुल पालने होली वायो
Salanakanti, 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 Odi Odi Vayo, Navaratri Hari Hari Vayo, Salanakanti, Odi Odi Vayo, Navaratri Hari Hari Vayo. Mandavaraka Papa Vinashaka Keshava Hare Madhava. Mandavaraka Papa Vinashaka Keshava Hare Madhava. Arjuna Rakshaka Agnana Nashaka Keshava Hare Madhava. Arjuna Rakshaka Agnana Nashaka Keshava Hare Madhava. Odivayo, Ananda Gita me Adivayo, Omkaranada me Odivayo, Ananda Gita me Adivayo. Salanakanti, 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 Odi Odivayo, Navaratri Hari Hari Vayo, Salanakanti, Odi Odivayo, Navaratri Hari Hari Vayo. Sambhave Madana KRIYA Keshava Hare Madhava. Sambhave Madana KRIYA Keshava Hare Madhava. Ashita Vatsala Padavana Keshava Hare Madhava. Ashita Vatsala Padavana Keshava Hare Madhava. Geetamrita me Odivayo, Hridayananda me Adivayo. Geetamrita me Odivayo, Hridayananda me Adivayo. Salanakanti, 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 Odi Odivayo, Adi Adivayo. Salanakanti, Odi Odivayo. Hari Hari Vayo, Sanakagadi Odi Odi Ma. Odi Odi Vayo, Navaratri Hari Hari 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 Vayo. Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Mathura Puri Sadana Mridu Padana Madhusudana. Mathura Puri Sadana Mridu Padana Madhusudana. Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Krishna Krishna Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Mathura Puri Sadana Mridu Padana Madhusudana. Mathura Puri Sadana Madhusudana, Madhusudana. Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Krishna Krishna Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Sulabha Supushpagantakalabha Bhogatapa Sulabha Supushpagantakalabha Kasturi tilaka mahipa mama kantananda Gopaganda Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna 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 Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna Mathurapuri sadana mridu vadana Madhusudana Mathurapuri sadana mridu vadana Madhusudana Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna 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 Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna Mathurapuri sadana mridu vadana Madhusudana Mathurapuri sadana mridu vadana Madhusudana Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna Krishna Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna Pushpikasura Puranamala Mala Visharada Kulavarapita Pushpikasura Puranamala Mala Visharada Kulavarapita Mardana Kaliga Nardana Gokula Rakshana Sakala Surashana Deva Mardana Kaliga Nardana Gokula Rakshana Sakala Surashana Deva Krishnadana Pala Sakala Kava Javasana Kotiya Sama Parama Krishnadana Pala Sakala Kava Javasana Kotiya Sama Parama Dira Muni Krishna Vira Madana Sukumara Vetya Samahara Deva Dira Muni Jana Vira Madana Sukumara Vetya Samahara Deva Madhura Madhura Rati Sahasa Sahasa Brajurvijana Manasa Pujita Madhura Madhura Rati Sahasa Sahasa Brajurvijana Manasa Pujita Dapa Gari Pagara Harisa Dapa Gari Pagara Harisa
Takajunata, Tarikita Kudu Tanikita Takadin, Tarikita Kudu Tanikita Takadin, Tarikita Kudu Tarikita
Sagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Sagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Sagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Madhurapuri mridu bhadana Madhusudana, Madhurapuri sadana mridu bhadana Madhusudana, Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Mathurapuri sadana mridu vadana Madhusudana, Mathurapuri sadana mridu vadana Madhusudana. Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Krishna Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna, Lal ki. This is how you have to welcome Krishna.
Chapter 6. The Slaying of Dhumralochana. The Rishi said, the messenger, filled with indignation on hearing the words of Devi, returned and related them in detail to the king of the Daityas. Then the Asura monarch, enraged on hearing that report from his messenger, told Dhumralochana, a chieftain of the Daityas, O Dhumralochana, hasten together with your army and fetch here by force that shrew, distressed when dragged by her hair. Or if anyone else stands up as her saviors, let him be slain, be he a god, a yaksha, or a gandharva. The Rishi said. Then the Asura Dhumralochana, commanded thus by Shumba, went forth quickly, accompanied by 60,000 Asuras. On seeing the Devi stationed on the snowy mountain, he asked her aloud, come to the presence of Shumba and Nishumba. If you will not go to my lord with pleasure now, here I take you by force, distressed when dragged by your hair. The Devi said, you are sent by the Lord of the Asuras, mighty yourself, and accompanied by an army. If you thus take me by force, then what can I do to you? The Rishi said. Thus told, the Asura Dhumralochana rushed towards her, and thereupon Ambika reduced him to ashes with a mere heave of the sound hum. Then the great army of Asuras became enraged and showered on Ambika sharp arrows, javelins, and axes. Then the lion, vehicle of the Devi, shaking its mane in anger and making the most terrific roar, fell on the army of the Asuras. Some Asuras it slaughtered with a blow of its forepaw, others with its mouth, and other great Asuras by treading over with its hind legs. The lion, with its claws, tore out the hearts of some and severed heads of others with a blow of the paw. And it severed arms and heads of some, and shaking its mane, drank the blood from the hearts of others. In a moment, all that army was destroyed by that high-spirited and exceedingly enraged lion who bore the Devi. When Shumba, the lord of Asuras, heard that Asura Dhumralochana was slain by the Devi, and all his army was destroyed by the lion of the Devi, he was infuriated, his lips quivered, and he commanded the two mighty Asuras Chanda and Munda. O Chanda, O Munda, go there with large forces and bring her here speedily, dragging her by her hair or binding her. But if you have any doubt about doing that, then let the Asuras strike her in the fight with all their weapons. When that shrew is wounded and her lion stricken down, seize that Ambika, bind and bring her quickly. Here ends the 6th chapter, called The Slaying of Dhumralochana, of Devi Mahatmya in Markandeya Purana, during the period of Savarni, the Manu. Chapter 7. The Slaying of Chanda and Munda. The Rishi said, then, at his command, the Asuras, fully armed, and with Chanda and Munda at their head, marched in fourfold array. They saw the Devi, smiling gently, seated upon the lion on a huge golden peak of the great mountain. On seeing her, some of them excited themselves and made an effort to capture her, and others approached her with their bows bent and swords drawn. Thereupon Ambika became terribly angry with those foes, and in her anger her countenance then became dark as ink. Out from the surface of her forehead, fierce with frown, issued suddenly Kali, of terrible countenance, armed with a sword and noose. Bearing the strange skull-topped staff, decorated with a garland of skulls, clad in a tiger's skin, very appalling owing to her emaciated flesh, with gaping mouth, fearful with her tongue lolling out, having deep-sunk reddish eyes, and filling the regions of the sky with her roars, and falling upon impetuously and slaughtering the great Asuras in that army, she devoured those hosts of the foes of the Devas. Snatching the elephants with one hand, she flung them into her mouth together with their rear men and drivers and their warrior riders and bells. Taking likewise into her mouth the cavalry with the horses and chariots with its drivers, she ground them most frightfully with her teeth. She seized one by the hair and another by the neck. One she crushed by the weight of the foot, and another of her body. And she caught with her mouth the weapons and the great arms shot by those Asuras, and crunched them up with her teeth in her fury. She destroyed all that host of mighty and evil-natured Asuras, devoured some and battered others. Some were killed with her word, some were beaten with her skull-topped staff, and other Asuras met their death being ground with the edge of her teeth. On seeing all the hosts of Asuras laid low in a moment, Chanda rushed against that Kali, who was exceedingly terrible. The great Asura Chanda, with very terrible showers of arrows, and Munda, with discuses hurled in thousands, covered that terrible-eyed Devi. Those numerous discuses, disappearing into her mouth, looked like numerous solar orbs disappearing into the midst of a cloud. Thereat Kali, who was roaring frightfully, whose fearful teeth were gleaming within her dreadful mouth, laughed terribly with exceeding fury. Then the Devi, mounting upon her great lion, rushed at Chanda, and seizing him by his hair, severed his head with her sword. Seeing Chanda laid low, Munda also rushed at her. She felled him also to the ground, striking him with her sword in her fury. Seeing the most valiant Chanda and Munda laid low, the remaining army there became panicky and fled in all directions. And Kali, holding the heads of Chanda and Munda in her hands, approached Chandika and said, her words mingled with very loud laughter, "Here have I brought you the heads of Chanda and Munda as two great animal offerings in this sacrifice of battle. Shumba Nishumba, you shall yourself slay." The Rishi said, thereupon seeing those Asuras, Chanda and Munda, brought to her, the auspicious Chandika said to Kali these playful words, "Because you have brought me both Chanda and Munda, you, O Devi, shall be famed in the world by the name Chamunda." Here ends the 7th chapter called The Slaying of Chanda and Munda of Devi Mahatmya in Markandeya Purana during the period of Savarni, the Manu.
Jaya Mata, Mata. Lakshmi Mata. Mata. Jaya Mata. Mata. Lakshmi Mata. Mata. Jaya Mata. Mata. Lakshmi Mata. Lakshmi Mata. मैं गाता हूँ तेरा वंदन माँ तू है जीवन का स्पंदन मैं करता हूँ तेरा वंदन माँ तू है जीवन का स्पंदन ना करो दे दो दर्शन आप कृपा करो ना करो दे दो दर्शन आप कृपा करो माता जय माता माता लक्ष्मी माता 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 नमो नमो अम्बे दुर्गाहरिणी नमो नमो अम्बे दुर्गाहरिणी जय अम्बे जगदम्बे मेरा गाता है जोजी तुम्हारी लोक पहले उजियारी शशिलाल मुख माम विशाला नेत्रलाल विकुटी विकराला हो जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे रूप मातु को अधिक सुहावे दर्श करत जन हरि सुख पावे तुम संसार शक्ति लायकीन पालन हेतु आत्मधन दीना ओ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे अन्नपूर्ण हुई जगपाला तुम्हारी आदि सुंदरी बाला प्रलय काल सब नाशनहारी तुम गौरी शिव शंकर प्यारी हो जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे शिव योगी तुम्हारे गुण गावे ब्रह्मवे तुमने नित जावे रूप सरस्वती को तुम धारा देश दूरी ऋषि मुनि नवबारा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे हरयो नरसिंह को अम्बा परगत बाई भार कर कंबा रक्षकारी प्रहलाद बचायो हिरण्यकशिपु स्वर्ग बटायो जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे लक्ष्मी रूप धरो जगमाहि श्री नारायण अंग समाहि क्षीर सिंधु में करत विलास कार्य सिंधु दीजे मन आशा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे ओ हिंगलाज में तुम ही भवानी महिमा जन जाग बतानी माता नीर भुवती माता भुवनेश्वर बला सुखदाता जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे श्री भैरवतार जगतारिणी श्री रमार भवरूका निवारिणी ये हरिवाहन सो भवानी लांकुर वीर चलता गवानी जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे ओखर में का फल खड़ग विराजे जाको देहकार भागे सोहे अस्त्र ओढ़ त्रिशूला जाके उन्नत शत्रु ही अशूला जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे ओ नगर कोट में तुम ही विराजत त्रिलोक में डंका बाजा शुंभ निशुंभ दानव तुम मारे रक्त बीज संकर संहारे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे महिषासुर निपाति अभिमानी देयाग परमय गुणानी रूप कराल कालिका धारा सेन सहित तुम तीर संहारा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे हरि गाद संतन पर जब जब पाई सहाय तुम तब तब अमर पुरी अरुमा सब लोक तब महिमा सब राहे अशोक हो जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे ओ ज्वाला में है ज्योति तुम्हारी तुम्हें सदा पूजे नर नारी प्रेम भक्ति से जो यश गावे दुख दारिद्र्य कत नहीं लावे ओ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जावे तुम्हारे जो नर मन लाई जन्म मरण ताको छुट जाए योगी सुरा मुनि कहत बुखारी योग न हो बिना शांति तुम्हारे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे शंकर आचार्य तप कीनो काम हारु क्रोध सबरीनो विशुद्धि ध्यान दरो शंकर को काहु काल नहीं सुमिरो तुमको जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे शक्ति रूप को मन मन पायो शक्ति गाय तब मन पछतायो शरणागत हुए कीर्ति बखानी जय 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 जगदम्बा भवानी जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे ओ भाई प्रसन्न आज जगदम्बा दाई शक्ति नहीं कीन विलंब मोक्षो मातो गच्छति गेन तुम बिना कोण हरे दुख मेरो जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे ओ आशा कृष्ण निपट सतावे मोह महारिक सब विनाश शत्रुनाशकी जय महारानी सुमिरो विकसित तुम्हें भवानी जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे करो कृपा है मातु दयाल प्रीति सीधि दे करहु निहाल जब लगे जियो दया फल पाओ तुम्हारो यश में सदा सुनाओ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे श्री दुर्गा चालीसा जो कोई गावे सब सुख भोग परम पद पावे से विलास शरणा निज जानी करहु कृपा जगदम्बा भवानी जय अम्बे जगदम्बे बोलो जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे ओ नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करणी नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरणी नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करणी नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरणी नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरणी आई गिरि नंदिनी नंदिनी मेदिनी विश्वा विनोदिनी नंदनुते वरविंद्य शिरोधिनी वासिनी विष्णु विवासिनी जिष्णुनुते भगवती हे सिद्धि कुटुंबिनी पूरी कुटुंबिनी पूरी विनिहर्षरते त्रिभुवनपोषिणि
किल्करदोषिणि किल्बिषमोषिणि घोषरते धनुजनिरोषिणि दितसुतरोषिणि दुर्मरशोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते आई जगदम्ब मदम्ब कदम्ब वन प्रियवासिनि हासरते शिखर शिरोमणि तुंग हिमालय शृंगगिराजय मध्यगते मधु मधुरे मधु कैटव गंधिनि कैटव बंधिनि रासरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐषधकन्द विकन्दितरुण्ड वितुण्डित शृण्ड गजाधिपते त्रिभुगजगन्ध विदारद चण्ड पराक्रम शुण्ड मृगाधिपते निजभुजदन्त निपातित गन्ध विपातित मुण्ड विपाधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐरन दुर्मद शत्रुमदोदित दुर्धर नीचर शक्तिवृते चतुर विचार दुरीन महाशिव जोतकृता प्रमताधिपते दुरित दुरेन दुराश दुरुर्मति दानव जोतकृता जगते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते आई शरणागत वैरिवरोवर वीरवरान्वय करे त्रिभुवनमस्तक शूल विरोधि शिरोधि दिग्मलशूल करे जुमि जुमि नामर जुमि नाधर्मलोभ जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते आई निज निरान्वित दुर्मृतिलोचन धूम्रशते समर विशोषित शोभित समुद्भव शोणित भीजलते शिव शिव शुम्भ निशुम्भ महावतर्पित भूत पिशाचरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते धनुरल संकरनाक्षर संग परिस्फुरदागणताकपटे कनकविशङ्गलं शृङ्गनिशङ्गर सापट शृङ्गर तापटुके कृतचतुरङ्ग बलाश्रितरङ्ग गदात्पहुरङ्ग रथात्पटुके जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय जप्य जय जय शब्द पराशुदित पर विश्वनुते बन बन बिंजिमि बिंजित नूपुर सिंजित मोहित भूतपते नटित नता जगनीनत नायक नादित नाथ सुगानरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते आई सुमना 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 सुमनोहर कान्तियुते श्रित रजनी 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 करभक्तवृते सुनयन मे भ्रमरा 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 भ्रमराधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सहित महाबल मालिक मालिक मालरते विरचित मालिक 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 वीलिक वीलिक भार्गविते सित पूरित मूल सितारुण ताल जपाल वसालरिते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अविरल गंग जलान्मद मेरुणपाममदागदराजपते त्रिभुवन भूषण भूतकलानिधिरूपपयोनिधिराजसुते
Hari Sudati Janalala Samana Samohana Manmataya Sute Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Jaya Sute Kamala Dala Mala Komala Kanti Kala Karita Mala Bala Late Sakala Lila Sakala Nilaya Kramakiri Chala Kalamasa Gune Hari Kula Sankula Kula Laya Mandala Holy Nila Bakula Rikule Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Jaya Sute Karamurani Ravavi Jitako Jitala Jitako Jila Manjamate Vijita Pulinda Manohara Gunjitara Jita Sela Nikundagate Jita Guna Buddha Mahashabari Kanasa Guna Samrita Keditale Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Shela Sute Kakita Kakita Dukula Vichitra Mayoga Tirasita Chandarute Pranata Sura Sura Moli Madhipura Asura Saga Chandarute Cita Kanaka Chala Moli Padurita Nilvara Kundara Kundaruche Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Shela Sute Vijita Sahasrakare Kasahasrakare Kasahasrakare Kadute Krita Suratara Kasangaratara Kasangaratara Kasunamute Surata Samadhi Samadha Samadhi 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 Sujatarade Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Shela Sute Pada Kamalam Karuna Dinaye Vanivasta Diyonu Dinam Sashive Ai Kamale Kamala Nilaye Kamala Nilaya Sakatam Nabade Tava Padame Vaparam Padanitya Dushilaya Tumakam Nashive Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Shela Sute Kala Kala Sankala Sindhu Jalera Nusinchuke Gunaranga Bhuvam Bhajati Sakinna Shati Puja Kumbhatati Pariramba Sukhanubhavam Bhava Charanam Sharanam Karavani Natha Maravani Nivasi Shivam Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Shela Sute Kava Vimalendu Param Padalendu Maram Sakalam Darukolayate Vimukhuruhuta Purindu Mukhi Sumudhi Vidasam Vimukhi Kriyate Mama Tumala Shivana Mavana Vimukhi Kripaya Vimukha Kriyate Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Shela Sute Ai Mahilina Dayalu Kaya Kripaye Vatvaya Vaditavya Ume Ai Jagato Janiti Prayasya Janasita Muditari Rade Yatu Chitam Yatamu Murali Kuruta Kuruta Mahapa Kurute Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Shela Sute Ai Didi Nandini Nandita Medini Vishwa Vinodini Nandamute Dini Varadika Shirodini Vasini Vishnu Vilasini Vishnu Bhagavati Eshiti Kanta Kutubini Buri Kutubini Buri Kripe Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Shela Sute Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Shela Sute Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramya Kavardini Shela Sute Matu Ambe Meri Ma Jagadambe Meri Arati Utare Aja Hamsa Deri Matu Ambe Meri Ma Jagadambe Meri Arati Utare Aja Hamsa Deri Arati आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। ओ माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। पान सुपारी दाल नारियल तेरी बेद चढ़ाए मैया, तेरी बेद चढ़ाए। पान सुपारी दाल नारियल तेरी बेद चढ़ाए मैया, तेरी बेद चढ़ाए। लाल चोर तेरी अंग विराजे, लाल चोर तेरी अंग विराजे, ओ लाल चोर तेरी अंग विराजे, लाल चोर तेरी अंग विराजे। ओ केसर तिलक लगाए मैया, केसर तिलक लगाए ओ मैया, केसर तिलक लगाए मैया, केसर तिलक लगाए। ओ माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। ओ माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। ओ माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। ब्रह्मा वेद पवित्र द्वारे शंकर ध्यान लगावे मैया, शंकर ध्यान लगावे। ब्रह्मा वेद पवित्र द्वारे शंकर ध्यान लगावे मैया, शंकर ध्यान लगावे। ब्रह्मानी रुद्राणी तेरी, ब्रह्मानी रुद्राणी तेरी, ओ ब्रह्मानी रुद्राणी तेरी, ब्रह्मानी रुद्राणी तेरी। महिमा हम सब गावे मैया, महिमा ओ मैया, महिमा हम सब गावे मैया, महिमा हम सब गावे। ओ माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। ओ माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। उज्ज्वल से दो नैन में तेरे तीनों लोक समाये मैया, तीनों लोक समाये। उज्ज्वल से दो नैन में तेरे तीनों लोक समाये मैया, तीनों लोक समाये। सतयुग रूप शीलाति सुंदर, सतयुग रूप शीलाति सुंदर, सतयुग रूप शीलाति सुंदर, सतयुग रूप शीलाति सुंदर। ओ नाम सती कहलाए मैया, नाम सती कहलाए ओ मैया, नाम सती कहलाए मैया, नाम सती कहलाए। ओ माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। माँ तू अम्बे मेरी, माँ जगदम्बे मेरी, आरती उतारे आजा हम सब तेरी। मरे चाकर राखो जी, गिरधारी राजा कर राखो जी, गिरधारी राजा कर राखो जी, गिरधारी राजा कर राखो जी। मरे चाकर राखो जी, गिरधारी राजा कर राखो जी, गिरधारी राजा कर राखो जी, गिरधारी राजा कर राखो जी। ओ चाकर राखो, चाकर राखो, चाकर राखो जी, चाकर राखो, चाकर राखो, चाकर राखो जी। मांगे चाकर राखो जी, गिरधारी राजा ચાકર રાખોજી શ્યામ મને ચાકર રાખોજી ગિરધારી લાલા ચાકર રાખોજી ગોવિંદ મને ચાકર રાખોજી ગિરધારી લાલા ચાકર રાખોજી ગિરધારી લાલા ચાકર રાખોજી ગિરધારી લાલા ચાકર રાખોજી ઓ ચાકર રાખો ચાકર રાખો ચાકર રાખોજી ચાકર રાખો ચાકર રાખો ચાકર રાખોજી બાંધે ચાકર રાખોજી ગિરધારી લાલા ચાકર રાખોજી શ્યામ મને ચાકર રાખોજી ગિરધારી લાલા ચાકર રાખોજી ગોવિંદ મને ચાકર રાખોજી ગિરધારી લાલા ચાકર રાખોજી ગિરધારી લાલા ચાકર રાખોજી ગિરધારી લાલા ચાકર રાખોજી ગોવિંદ મને ચાકર રાખોજી ગિરધારી લાલા 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 ચાકર રાખોજી ત્વમેવ માતા ચ પિતા ત્વમેવ બંધુશ્ચ સખા ત્વમેવ ત્વમેવ વિદ્યા દ્રવિણં ત્વમેવ ત્વમેવ સર્વં મમ દેવ દેવ ત્વમેવ સર્વં મમ દેવ દેવ असतो मा सर्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मामृतं गमय गोविंदा गोविंद ओम शांति 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 लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु ओम शांति 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 श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरि ओम
प्रेम से बोलो श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की जय बोलो राधा कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय शिव शंकर भगवान की जय बोलो पार्वती मात की जय शैलपुत्री मात की जय नमस्तेस्तु महालक्ष्मी सुरपूजिते शङ्खचक्रगदाहस्ते महालक्ष्मी
नमोस्तुते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते
नमस्ते गुरुदरुते कुलसुरभयङ्करे सर्वपापहरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते
महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते
सर्वज्ञे सर्ववरदे सर्वदुष्टभयङ्करे
सर्वदुःखहरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते सिद्धिबुद्धिप्रदे देवी मुक्तिप्रदायिनी मंत्रमूर्ते सदा देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते आद्यन्तरहिते देवी आदिशक्ति महेश्वरी योग जय योग संभूते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते स्थूल सूक्ष्म महारुद्रे महाशक्ति महोदये
महापापा हरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते पद्मसंस्थिते देवी परब्रह्म स्वरूपिणी परमेश्वरी जगन्माता महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते श्वेतंबरधरे देवी नानालंकारविभूषिते जगस्थिते जगन्माता महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते महालक्ष्म्यष्टकं स्तोत्रं व्यापते भक्तिमानः सर्वसिद्धिमवाप्नोति राज्यं प्राप्नोति सर्वदा एककालपते नित्यं महापापविनाशनं विकलं यपते नित्यं ध्यानध्यानसमासितः त्रिकलं यपते नित्यं महाशास्त्रो विनाशनं महालक्ष्मी भवे नित्यं प्रसन्न वरदा शुभः प्रसन्न वरदा शुभः O Amba Maria Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amba Maria Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amba Kali Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amba Maria Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amba Maria Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amba Maria Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amba Kali Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amba Kali Mare Amma Devi Amma Muni muni re amma muni 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 O amma Devi amma O amma Maria Mare amma Devi amma O amma Maria Mare amma Devi amma O amma Kali Mare amma Devi amma O amma Kali Mare amma Devi amma O Amba Maria Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amba Maria Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amba Kali Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amba Kali Mare Amma Devi Amma Amma Kali Bhadra Kali Amma Kali Bhadra Kali Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali O Amma Kali Bhadra Kali Amma Kali Bhadra Kali Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Sato Kali O Amma Devi Amma O Amma Kali Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amma Maria 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 Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amma Kali Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amma Kali Mare Amma Devi Amma Jai Jai Katyayani Maa Jai Jai Katyayani Maa O Jai Jai Katyayani Maa 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 Jai Jai Katyayani Jai Jai Katyayani Maa Jai Jai Katyayani Maa Jai Jai Katyayani Katyayani Maa O Jai Jai Katyayani Maa Jai Jai Katyayani Maa O Amma Devi Amma O Amma Maria Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amma Maria Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amma Kali Mare Amma Devi Amma O Amma Kali Mare Amma Devi Amma Jai Jai Navaratri Maa Jai Jai Navaratri Maa O Jai Jai Navaratri Maa Jai Jai Navaratri Maa O Jai Jai Navaratri Maa Jai Jai Navaratri Maa O Jai Jai Navaratri Maa 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 O Jai Jai Navaratri Maa Jai Jai Navaratri Maa Jai Jai Navaratri Maa Jai
Jai Jai Nava Durga Maa,
Jai Jai Nava Durga Maa, Jai Jai Nava Durga Maa.
O Amma Devi Amma, O Amma Maria Mare, Amma Devi Amma,
O Amma Kali Amma Re, Amma Devi Amma.
O Amma Kali Amma Re, Amma Devi Amma,
O Amma Kali Amma Re, Amma Devi Amma.
O Amma Maria Mare, Amma Devi Amma,
O Amma Maria Mare, Amma Devi Amma.
Kali Amma Re, Amma Devi Amma,
O Amma Maria Mare, Amma Devi Amma.
O Amma Maria Mare, Amma Devi Amma.
तमसोमा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योमा मृतं गमय ओम शांति 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 श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरि ओम प्रेम देव लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की जय कृष्ण दयालाल की जय शंकर भगवान की जय पार्वती मात की जय शैलपुत्र ब्रह्मचारी चंद्रगंध कुष्मांड स्कंद मात की जय कात्यायनी कालरात्रि महागौरी सिद्धिदात्री मात की जय देवी दुर्गांबिका मात की जय माँ काली महालक्ष्मी माँ सरस्वती मात की जय गंगा मैया की जय गंगा मैया की जय भूमि देवी की जय श्री राधा ठाकुरानी की जय मासी मात की जय गायत्री मात की जय गंगा मैया की जय यमुना महारानी की जय सीता मैया की जय तुलसी महारानी की जय महामुकाम्बिका मात की जय मीनाक्षी मात की जय अन्नपूर्ण मात की जय प्रत्यंकरी देवी मात की जय शीला देवी प्रसन्न मात की जय जगदम्बे मात की जय आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति परम शक्ति मात की जय विजय शक्ति ज्ञान शक्ति परा क्रिया शक्ति मात की जय रेणुका मात की जय मंदार क्रिया बाप जी की जय राम निर्चार की जय ओम पूर्णमद पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ओम शांति 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 श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरि ओम जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे गोविंदा 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 गोविंदे खबर दे
हरे
महाराज की जय महाराज की जय हरवार महाराज कलाई शरण समस्त भक्त मंडली की नमो पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव
प्रेम से बोलो सद्गुरुदेव श्री स्वामी विश्वानंद महाप्रभु की